watching the Old Zealand, a minesweeper champion, the Dragon of Portugal, Vice Captain America, the world's fourth greatest forehead, and a geography semi-finalist at the World Championships, Zealand! You know, I'm kind of disappointed. There's an Easter egg at the beginning of that intro. There's an Easter egg at the beginning of that intro. I don't think anybody's noticed it yet. That's all right. We keep waiting. We'll keep waiting. This makes me feel part of something big. That's because you are part of something big, dude.
Hee sui I. We're not having a kid next month. We're getting a puppy who we're naming Silver instead. Welcome back Z. Twitch baby time. Cat ja
So, welcome back, guys. It's the Dorfers. We got 9 matches left in the league season. We are in first place on 1 goal difference. It's going to be incredibly dramatic. But first, NSF from, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Pequeño, thank you for the 4 months. Simple Skyman, thank you for the 5 months as part of the Hammers. Yvonne, congratulations on the 6 months, my dude. Bam Bam, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Will Cole, thank you for the 8 months. Smooth Skin Jim, thank you for the 9 months. Nick Fitz, congrats on that golden bacon. Thanks for a year. Fapa, thank you for the 3. Congrats on toasting your bacon. Cuba, thank you for the Prime. Ra, thank you for the 2 months. Waves, thank you for the 4. Furious for the 10. Barnes, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Bag Puss, thank you for the 10 months. Shirley Only Mikey with the 8. Cohen Skate, thank you for the Prime. I Was the Best Babe, thank you for the 4 months. Lonely Fermenter, thank you for the 20. Nice Guy Shane, thank you for the Prime. Toontoss, thank you for the 7. Alberto Solano, thank you for the year. Booker Jertaz, thank you for the 7 months. A Prezi with the 5. Gifted subs from El Prezi. Kim Knopflinger, thank you for the tier 1.
Trying to steal a
Big Man with the tier 2.
Didn't say anything in case he
So
took
Sealand, I
offense.
hate those glasses. All right, I got a new Manny. I got a new one for you. All right, there you go. You're gonna like these better. These have drip. Yeah, you know it. You know it. Bam Bam, thank you for the tier 1 stones. Thank you for the 3 months. Nice Snowman, thank you for the 4. Mike, thank you so much for the 22 months. Vasherize, thank you for the 11 months. Stevie T, thank you for the 9 months. Holy cheese whiz, Batman. There's a lot of hammers. Thank you so much to everybody that's become a part of the hammers the last 10 minutes. Koala Field, thank you for the 8. El Colosso, thank you for the 3. Stormtrooper aiming with the 10. Big Man and Christian with the gifted subs. I love both of you. Tacticality with the 16. Robrox with the 9. Stoily with the 10. Lurja, 13 months, dude. Kaboom, thank you for the 9. Lilac Devil, thank you for the 9. Mictor the 11. Gooner for the 8. Tonka Term with the 4. Quick Trip, you hit 13. Strug, Frizzly, Funzai. Thank you for the year, Funzai. Reg Show, Bomb the Wings, Kinda Perfect. Samuel, thank you for the primes, guys.
Domination. Also, Freelancer was my top played song.
Wait, really? Freelancer was your top played song?
The fattest knight at King Arthur's round table was Circumference. He acquired his size from too much buy.
No! Oh, no!
Yo, let's go, we're back.
No, everybody,
Wow.
everybody shut up. Oh, stop the TTS. Shut up. That was one of the best dad jokes I've ever heard. We're playing that
So we
one.
winning the UCL this stream. Also, only 1 month until that sweet, sweet golden
Yes.
bacon Z and Ziang.
We're winning the Champions League this stream. Where was that joke? Who said that? Where was the joke? That was the funniest thing I've ever heard. I gotta find it. Hey, hey. Where was the joke?
The king has returned home for the birth of the Twitch baby.
He has.
Welcome back, Zia, and up the Dorfers.
You got it, dude. So that was Kaboom. I appreciated the 9 months. Dude, the TTS is never going to unclog. It's incredible. You guys have actually, I like to think we're prepared for everything. I wasn't prepared for how awesome you guys are. All right. So the joke was from Tonka Turn, 4 months. This is an A+. We're going to do a standing ovation in a second. The fattest knight at King Arthur's round table was Circumference. He acquired his size from eating too much pie. I mean, look, come on. Stand up with me. That's the best dad joke you've ever heard. S tier. Bones Day. What a marvelous loco. Can we talk about that guy, please? Let's start playing some FM too. But oh my dude, that guy. What a marvelous loco. That was best dad joke I might have ever heard. OST, thank you for the 4 months. Inadequate Gaming, thank you for the 4.
Woolen.
Noe's Benny, thank you for the 3 months. Tough Taff, thank you for the prime. Graham Plays, thank you for the prime. Chaz, thank you for the 2. Clogan, 19 months. At least you have 19 months of bacon.
Thanksgiving.
Thanks, Prejudice. I appreciate it. Qualified, thanks for the 8.
I have something to confess, Zed.
What?
In your absence, I gave my Prime subscription to Lolujo. I hope you won't hold it against me. I have something to confess, Zed. In your absence, I gave my Prime subscription to Lolujo. I hope you won't hold it against me.
Get out! Get out! You can stay, but why? They didn't even give it to Ben. You went all the way to Lolujo? Must have had a really bad month, dude. Free Scotland, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Trunton, thank you for the 2. Book hack.
Two satellites met on a roof.
Can't read, thank you for the Prime, though. Dolphin, thank you for the 5.
Wasn't much, but the reception was incredible. Jealous of the glasses, Zed. I need them both in my life.
You do. I don't know where they're like blue light glasses, which I think we all know are a scam, but I got them for free.
Up
So
the Dorfers.
I got them for style purposes. Bradley Edwards, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, my brother.
What did the one snowman say to the other snowman? Do you smell carrots too?
C, but I still love you. That's a C dad joke. All right, here's where we are, guys. Here's where we are. We are top of the league. This is not where we were supposed to be. We were projected to finish 9th or somewhere in there. We're top of the league by 1 goal with 9 matches to go. I imagine we might even be able to finish this today because, I'm feeling a long stream today. I'm saddling up. And I'm feeling a long stream today. So let's do it. The best dish you had over Thanksgiving. So there's this thing called sweet potato casserole. I eat it once a year. It rocks my world once a year. And then I forget it exists, and then I sit down at Thanksgiving again, and I just get eviscerated by sweet potato casserole. I mean, second helping, third helping, put it on a sandwich, rub it all over my body. It's incredible what sweet potato casserole is capable of. Kuriel, thank you so much for the 6 months, dude. Besh, thank you for the 8. Day, thank you for the 4. Hopper, the 7. Bradley, I appreciate the Prime. Benji, thank you for the 6. Roscoe Dodger hit 19 months. I mean, goodness. Evan with the 11. Kane. Mike, I saw you with the 22 earlier. Kane dropped the 22 as well. Okay. That's where we are. We actually don't have to play any good teams the rest of the way. We have Amstetten, who's 4th. But if you look, it's like 9th, 15th, 11th, 16th, 6th, 8th, 13th, 12th. So the best team we play is Amstetten. And outside of that, we play teams from here down, which I mean, considering we have 9 matches to go for the rest of the season, that's pretty freaking outstanding. So let's do this. Athmos, thank you for the year.
Twitch baby on the way in the new year.
You got it. Congrats, Hopper, on that Twitch child.
I have
Seriously.
nothing to say, so just take my money. Oh, and let's go fuck.
Up the fuck! Thank you for the 4 months, dude.
Welcome back, Zed.
Dude, we didn't even. I'm so rusty. It's been like 12 days, chat, since we streamed. 12.
Hey Zed, haven't watched you in a while because of time zones in Australia. Hope can catch the streams a bit more now, smile.
Oh, we just set an unbeaten record. 15
I had to wait
games.
a whole week to celebrate this year. Keep up the great work with the Dolphs and the Wolves.
You got it. Are these all first division teams? These are Premier Division teams. So what you're telling me is we should offer a trial to every single person here? That sounds great. That sounds amazing. Let's do that. Let's offer a trial to every single person there. The clubs have accepted the offers. The players, I'm hoping, have all accepted the offers. They have. Any of these guys worth their salt? Hopefully they are.
Why is it that the UVA football team doesn't have a website? They can't string 3 W's together. 29 to 24. Hokey hokey hi. Welcome back.
Congrats on your bowl eligibility. I'm really happy that you could hit your entire school's pride on being able to go
How
6
do you
and
follow
6.
Will Smith in the snow? You
Glad we
follow
can
the
help you
Fresh
out.
Prince.
It's our neighborly fun.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, my team, Virginia, lost. We lost to Virginia Tech in our big rivalry. You know what? That's okay because both teams are bad, and as long as they're not good, I'm okay with that. Both teams are bad. We can live with that.
Hey Zed, a Frenchman walks into a library and asks for a book on warfare. The librarian replies, "You'll only lose it. Up the Dorfers."
Good effort. Lawman, thank you for the 4 months. Spicy, thank you for the 2. Lime, thank you for the 9. Scoffer, the 4. Christian, thank you for the 3 gifted.
My liege,
Christian!
it is a pleasure to see you return safely to
Cheater.
home.
Appreciate
Thine
it.
kingdom missed thou dearly. Fare thee well in the endeavor of cat jamming. Godspeed.
What are you saying? What words are you saying? Ben, thank you for the 9 months. Darkovian, thank you for the 4. Toxic, thank you for the 3. Sweet. Sweet.
Zed, welcome back. Up the Dorfers, baby ye.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, somebody said Z's inner history nerd screaming about the French actually being a really good military. That is exactly what was happening. That was what that face was. That was what was happening. That was what was happening. It's like, actually, the French were a supreme military power for a very long time. We've gotten rid of 6 of the trialists immediately. They weren't any good. That's perfectly fine. Darkovian, we had heard that before.
Azteca greater than Azteca.
That's true. Canada's top of the group until January, so I see you. Maverick, thank you for the 7 months. Dead Silent, thanks for the 13.
Welcome back, Zed.
I appreciate it. Boiler, I appreciate the Twitch Prime. Thank you, everybody, for this sub explosion today. There's so many people I'd like to thank. The Academy. I'd like to thank the Mombot. I'd like to thank you. Or you. And I'd like to thank Pellegrino, San Pellegrino, for sending me free drinks. I think that's pretty cool, and I want him to do it again. Just saying. Just throwing it out into the universe. Riley Shima, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Oh.
Cheeky year sub streak.
Dennis
Happy
Marcage.
Wednesday.
Boo! What? Never mind. Who are you? Scouting update? Oh, 15? Easy. This dude, into contract.
Hi, Dad.
Hi. Long time no see, son. Obafemi Martins, I feel like I already trialed you, and I'm not going to fall for that again. You can't move. It's a lone target, I guess.
Happy Twitch Baby Day. It looks like we may go back into lockdown here from Germany. I'm 700 miles from home, my family and my girlfriend, but you and this community are getting me through, and I cannot thank you and everyone else enough.
Well, Agrathos Sam, I hope you are able to get home sooner rather than later, and I appreciate the 9 months. I really, really do. Reese, thank you for the 3 as well. Knapsack, I appreciate the 10. Send your love to Agrathos Sam. I was listening to a little podcast about the Omicron variant today. It's got a boatload of mutations, so we're just going to be in a pandemic for the rest of our lives. Who else is down? Woo! I never wanted to travel again, at least across the pond. Fortunately, it turns out that if you provide like 85 negative tests, you can go to the Bahamas for work. We went to the Bahamas for work. I went to the beach once. The day that I left, like the day that my flight left, I went to the beach in the morning because I was like, I'm not going to be here and not go to the beach. And then I was like, it's kind of like Florida. And then I just left. I wouldn't go. I would not go to the Bahamas unless I went for work. I would not go. Go to Florida. I know it's scary, right? It's also much cheaper.
Hi.
No, I didn't go for a vlog. I went for broadcasting. There's a basketball tournament there. No, I'm serious. Okay, so you know how the Bahamas does it? It's crazy. While I sort through this scouting center, I don't think we're gonna get somebody too interesting. I'm just gonna end a contract a couple people. So you know how they do it? They so you get there, right? You get to the Bahamas, and you take a cab to whatever resort you're staying at, right? And I give them full credit for doing this. You pay for the cab. From the moment you go into the resort, there is a 12% tax on everything you buy. That doesn't include tip, and that doesn't include other taxes and fees. That tax is called the VAT. It's called the value added tax. If you buy a shirt, boom, 12% tax. You have dinner, boom, 12% tax. Boom, boom, bang, boom. It's like you buy something for $40, you get the normal Bahamian tax, the 12% tourist tax, and if it's a meal, you got to leave a tip.
Zeeland is the only province in the Netherlands without a professional football team.
Look, I'm not. This is not like the tax in the Bahamas, chat. Okay, this is not the tax in the Bahamas. I get it. I live in New York City. If you want to talk tax rates, I got you. Okay? And if I live in New York City, I'm not surprised by tax. This is a... Okay, I clearly didn't start explaining this well enough. They have a 12% tax specifically at the resorts. Specifically a tourist tax.
I guess my granddad joke wasn't good enough.
It's incredibly expensive to go to the Bahamas. It's a tourist tax. We were talking to the people, they're lovely people, right? Lovely people. And you're like, so this is basically just to get more money from tourists. And he was like, yep. Like, I live in New York. I understand the concept of tax. We get taxed out the nose, as we should, right? It takes a lot of stuff to make New York work. But the tourist tax is a whole other ball game, dude. I would get a hamburger for like $35 because, of course. And then by the time you pay the 20% tip, the actual Bahamian tax, and then the tourist tax, it's like $65.
Shame you didn't go to Greece, where paying tax is more of a suggestion.
Oh, the Greeks.
Hey Zed, I picked up my first FM game on Saturday and have played 40 hours so far. I blame you for this, but also thanks for your FM for Dummies vids.
Yeah, I got you. You okay? You sound like me out there, and I'm not saying that is a good thing.
Hey Zed, I was asked my availability to manage a football club in Sheffield. I said I can't manage Wednesday. Also, can you check page 1 on the leaderboards for best individual season in the Hong Kong First League? You might see a familiar face.
Huh. You're probably the only one. Thank you, Sam, for the 16 months. Rocket Man, I appreciate the 1,000 bits, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Juke Nukem, thank you for the 16 months. Sheesh. Kiowa and Prince, thank you so much for the primes. Johan, thanks for the 18. Lance Stevenson, thank you for the 4. Mafia, thank you for the 3. Dutchy, the 8. Hayes, thank you for the prime.
Zealand, my man, I love you. What do you call a fish with no eye? FSH. P.S. Thanks I'll for you help yesterday.
Oh, I all helping people? This dude's 43. Shit! I'm allergic to old people.
"13 months baby. Desquarius Green Jr. is doing very well, but he doesn't like his dragon toy anymore. Frown, what should I get him next?"
The Squarius Green Jr. What a show.
Up the Dorfers. Grasshopper walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Hey man, we have a drink named after you." The Grasshopper says, "You have a drink named Steve?"
That's it. I'm tired of the grasshopper-centric discrimination. Allergic to old people, you signed Alessandro. Is he 43? Is he 43? Reese, thank you for the 3. By the way, Kyle, 19 months. Hello. Sheesh.
Good to be back.
That was Nick the Bull with the tier 3.
Rooney Bartchi, a 16-year-old scoring in his second ever game for Copenhagen.
Well, that's the first time I've ever heard his name. So, Nick, I am reserving judgment.
Oh, hey, you big fancy pants Bahamas boy.
Yeah. Correct.
Imagine going on holiday just when we have a Twitch baby. Guess I'm prepared for what kind of a father you will be, absent.
I prefer the phrase gallivanting. Darth Bro, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Gallivanting father. That's much cooler. Really coming in hard. First live stream, long-time YouTube follower. Once I figure out Twitch, I'll subscribe. Dude, no worries. I'm glad you figured it out enough to be here. That's all that matters. Born trouble. That's all that matters.
Century style.
Yeah, Lewa got robbed. There was one guy in the comments who was really arguing for Messi because he brought out the facilitation statistics. But I'm over here like, you know, I think this has not been Messi's best season. I don't think it's been necessarily close to his best season. He's still God. You know, he's still the most talented player on the face of the earth. But LeBron James has been the most talented player in the NBA for a decade. He doesn't win the MVP every year. You know? I don't know if that's an applicable example to like a European mindset, but he has 4 MVPs. You know, he's got the right number of MVPs, but unless he's actually putting out the best numbers, you know, winning the trophy, like, you don't win it every year, right?
Missed you.
I missed you too. Isu. Bambi, thank you for the gifted sub. Hey, Board Trouble, you're now in the hammers. You don't have to figure out how to subscribe. You just got gifted a sub. Vooks, thank you for the 5 gifteds, by the way, dude. Threw a gifted down to Poorly Drawn, Dan Wolf, Yacht, Rikiev, Hookie. You're all in the hammers, just like that. NBA's about playoffs. No, look, I think LeBron is the best player in the history of the NBA. I think he is. I think he's the best player in the history of the NBA. It'd be very, very difficult for him to lose that. I think he's got there. You know? I just think he's got there. He's been good longer than Jordan. Yeah. My dad grew up in Chicago. I think LeBron's the best player in the NBA. Like ever. I do. MJ, because of his mentality.
I understand why my candle has such bad insomnia. Guess there is no rest for the wicked.
People would say MJ because of his mentality. Like, okay, Matthew Dellavedova he's got an incredibly competitive mindset, right? Hey, I'm gonna mute that up for a second. Mentality doesn't mean. Are you the best player in the history of the sport? Look, if I need somebody to make one shot, I'm taking Jordan. That doesn't make you the best player in the history of the sport. LeBron James is the most talented basketball player that's ever existed. He's been at that level for 18 years. Jordan was smaller. He was 2 inches shorter. LeBron's insanely physically gifted. What people don't think about. The biggest physical, well, not the biggest physical gift. Being 6'8", 260 is nice. He has a photographic memory. LeBron James he's just the best actual basketball player that's ever existed. He went to 8 straight finals. When you see what happens to a team when he joins the team, Jordan just didn't do that. He stayed on the same team. They built a team around him for a long time. Jordan is the second best basketball player ever. I'm not going to sit here and talk a ton of smack about Michael Jordan. What I am going to do is, look, I think LeBron is the best basketball player that's ever existed. And when LeBron makes an incredibly narcissistic documentary that a lot of people in it just decide to come out and say that that documentary was inaccurate or a little weird or just misrepresented some facts the way that The Last Dance did. And don't get me wrong, I freaking loved The Last Dance. That was incredible television. I soaked up every second of it, right? Look, it was an emperor level of narcissism to make a 10-part documentary, and then incredible God timing to have it come out right as the pandemic is just rocking the world and everybody's locked in their homes, right? Bill Russell won 25 rings. There were only 7 other teams in the league, right? Larry Bird and Magic Johnson are both top 5 in my opinion. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar had the longevity, but he never had the well-rounded basketball game. Wilt Chamberlain didn't have enough of the clutch gene. LeBron can't win anything without superstar teammates. LeBron took a team to the finals that second best player was Boobie Gibson. I'm not making that up. Michael Jordan's championship teams were all more talented than LeBron's teams. I'm checking. LeBron has more different teams. The Heat team is probably more talented than the first Bulls championship team. Look, it means this isn't golf. It's not tennis. You don't win a championship by yourself, right?
Not so hot take.
LeBron created the first super team.
The best pure footballer ever. He's just the most physical gifted to ever lace up the boots. Back to the best pure footballer ever. That's hands down my favorite player ever, Ronaldinho. His peak ball skills are unrivaled.
See, that's an interesting argument to make, actually, that CR7 is just a freak athlete. I mean, he's obviously incredibly gifted, but I won't stand for this Ilgauskas slander. Oh, calm down.
The round table. Circumference.
We just had a circumference joke that got an A+ earlier. That hurt my soul. We just had a circumference joke. Jordan didn't need Rodman. Jordan won 3 titles without Rodman. Then you say, well, LeBron made the first super team. Chris Bosh wasn't actually that good. I'll say it. Chris Bosh was a really good basketball player. He was a fringe all-star. They made that a super team in the media because they thought like it was going to be fun to have. Like Chris Bosh he wasn't on the same. Dwayne Wade was the best player on a championship team. Okay, so you have Dwayne Wade and you have LeBron James. Chris Bosh was like, he was really good. Was he on the same level as Dwayne Wade and LeBron? No, I don't think that was a ridiculous super team. I really don't think that was a ridiculous super team. Nick, thank you for the 10 gifted. There's a beam of light right on my head coming right through the top of these curtains. You seeing this? He's the chosen one. Yeah, I'm just working on getting a nice circle forehead tan right here. Can I get like just
That's
the corner?
Zealand, I'm going to do it. I've had enough. I'm going to quit my job. I want to become a mirror cleaner. It's a job I can really see myself doing.
Give it a B plus. I'm gonna give it a B plus. We're gonna give that one a B plus. Okay, we're gonna give it a B plus. That B plus. Where? Oof.
I really don't like fall and winter. Seeing the trees all full again in the spring will be such a relief.
I get it. That's an A minus. It'll be a relief. You know, Salvatore, thank you so much for the tier 1. Keg, I appreciate you rating in, dude. I hope you had a good stream. QA guy, thank you for the 10 months. Punch Drunk Bear, thanks for the 4. Cat and Bacorals, thank you so much for 13 months as part of the Hammers. Barca, thank you for the 9. Edit Life, thank you for the 5.
Zed, with all these kids you get from Twitch, you must be the favorite to snatch the record from Genghis Khan as man who fathered the most children in history.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I am working on it.
Hazy, no dad joke this month, but please would you give me your thoughts on Counting Stars by One Republic being the most suitable song to describe Football Manager?
Oh, weird thought
Those
process.
lyrics hit home hard.
Jesus. I haven't heard that song in a long time. I have not heard that song in a long time, dude. Chris Bosh was a franchise player, the leader of his team. And where did his teams go? He was a good player, right? Chris Bosh was a really good player. He was like an 82 in 2K. That's not LeBron and Dwayne Wade. It's not even close. And look, but it's not. He's the best Raptor ever. That's Kyle Lowry.
Loving all the content, Zed. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving.
2K skill, 2K rating equals skill. It's a nice turn of phrase to show what I'm talking about. I can't tolerate the Bosh slander. This is ridiculous. You're right. Sorry. Chris Bosh is way better than Dwayne Wade in LeBron James. He was a top 5 player the whole time he was in the league. That's just not true. It was not a ridiculous super team, okay? There were other teams in the league at that time that had a comparable level of star power. They just didn't get the attention because they weren't assembled in a splash. We've pressed continue once. That's so not true. You liar. What do they want? They want to make D'Alessandro the vice captain? I don't want to do that. Leave me alone. No. Islam Durgan's game would improve if he was encouraged to stick to the right side of the field. No. Some doubts about Reckberger's contract, whether he would extend it. Martin Rosner and Patrick the Poochiger. I'm assuming all of these guys' contracts are expiring. Oh, you're just doubting whether we should extend their contracts, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, no surplus to requirements. Why are all of them listed as surplus to requirements? Why did they... What are you doing to my youth teams? We actually got a pretty good youth intake. I don't want to anger them by creating an environment where they feel unappreciated. Thank you for my fortnightly staff meeting.
Spider-Man was at the Ballon d'Or ceremony and didn't help with Lena's robbery. Bad superhero.
Bosh was Kevin Love that couldn't shoot threes. In defense of Bosh, he could make threes. Not at the clip Kevin Love could, but he could hit open threes. Look, I just think Chris Bosh was like a top 25, top 20 player in the league, and I think Dwayne Wade and LeBron were top 10, top 5. right? And I think there were one or two other teams around it. I know the Spurs definitely at that time had players that would have fit into very similar categories numerically. Look, I'm not even going to get into the Hall of Fame argument on him. I just don't think that, like, I don't think that that was just a ridiculous super team that they were expected to roll everybody, and I don't think that was a fair expectation. He played a lesser role so they could win. I'm going to say something I hate saying because this sort of stuff has been proven wrong in the past on other people. But look, with Chris Bosh as your best player, I don't think you win a title. I don't think you ever win a title. Ever. With Bosh as your best player. You can with Wade and LeBron.
The sunlight spots on your face make it look like your face texture glitched. I'm probably playing too much games. The medical chase is completely tied. We ended up winning the match anyways because of some tactical readjustment, but this is why depth is so important. If injuries are more prevalent, you need people that can come in and play. And you also need to get yourself involved in the holiday season. And while it might feel a little early to be blasting Mariah Carey's whatever that song is called that you will hear 85,000 times between now and January 1st, the holidays have come early with Manscaped, the leading in my recovery well, and making sure that you don't do too many intense training regimes back to back or in small windows between a lot of matches, because then you're going to guarantee some injury. You could, of course, still do that and actually rest players for the training. Now, what I'm going to do is save this simulation forward. You saw how tired everybody was. We're going to go back to that other point and give 2 days of rest to everybody in the starting lineup. All right, we're back here, but instead of doing what we just did, we are going to blanket our entire starting. All right, I feel good. I feel like I got some useful stuff out of that. It was a good video. Good video. Rasner is out with a hip injury, and that this is just like for future reference. Is he out here acting like he doesn't know that Mariah Carey song? Put some respect on her name.
No, is he out here skipping his own ad? No free clout. No free clout. I love Kyle. That's the guy at Manscaped that I work with. He's a great guy. No free clout. What do I look like? A charity? You got to buy me another editor if you want to have it played on the stream. You know what I'm saying? You got to buy me another editor if you want to play it on the stream. All right.
Offers.
Just for future reference, and this is an experience thing that's probably useful information for you guys to like internalize and remember, is that the hip injury, don't inject. If you inject the hip injury twice, I've seen this happen multiple times to other people. If you inject the hip injury twice, it will end up being over a year issue. So just send them to if you get the hip injury, just freaking send them to the specialist. They're out for 3 months. Do not inject the hip injury. It gets really bad really fast. Paraonyx, thank you for the tier 1. Radical, thanks for the 3 months. Last Sun, thank you for the 10. Seedco, thank you for the 5. Okwe, I appreciate the tier 1. 181 Tank, thanks to the 9. Omegi with the 6. AI Gamer, thanks to the Prime. Welcome to the Hammer. Xia with the fat 14.
The USA versus Canada game is being played at my local stadium. I can't wait to sit in the ice and snow and watch the USA get slapped around. It isn't the ice techer, but cold is cold. Good luck.
We can handle it. We'll train in Minnesota before we go over there.
Seeing Cat Jam was your top song made my heart warm.
Of course, it was my... What else was going to be my top song other than Cat Jam, dude? What else? What else? What else? Ekaj, I appreciate the 3 months. Shook, thank you for the 2.
So you're saying that hip injuries are too cool to inject?
Yes. Yes. No snow in Minnesota yet. I find that hard to believe. I feel like it's always, you know, it turns in October and it's like pff, snow's on the ground in Minnesota. Fine, North Dakota. Somebody get us out there. Let's see. Pedri and Sufati. This is the Next Gen 2022 list. Harvey Elliott.
Damn, that hip injury sucks. You know what sucks more? Not getting your loved one a lawnmower 4.0 from Manscaped with the promo code Zealand. Okay, Zealand, now here's where you slip me the money for the advert.
Hey, shh. Shh. Delby, thank you for the 5. Shh. Natty Dread, thank you for the 10 months. I kept up the live channel since I started my own save. What's going on?
I haven't kept up with live channels since I started my own save. What's going on?
Very nice question. What's going on? 9 matches to go.
Don't
We're
let
first.
The dwarf hit you on the way out. Here have Big Daddy's Jeff money. Hello Daddy's ear, we have neared 1 year, wowza. Hey Zed.
Dude! Dude! Just give me a second. Dude, what the f? I haven't even played a match yet. I ain't even played a match. We had an international break. I haven't even played a match. And we just lost our 2 starting midfielders with hip injuries. How is that even fair? For the rest of the season, they're barely going to be back by next year.
Alexa, play Hips Don't Lie by Shakira.
I don't think I got one hip
Is there an
injury.
issue with chairs at this place causing all the hip injuries? Maybe you can take 3 months to put together a new one for them.
Oh, shut it, Roberto. I can put together a chair faster than 3 months. It only takes me 2.
Very popular. What is it the kids say? Hip.
I don't think with ODFC I got 1 hip injury. The entire save. I just got 2 in 4 days. We hadn't even played a match. We aren't doing intense training. So I mean, you're always going to get screwed eventually. You just do what you can. Not even doing intense training. We hadn't played a match in 14 days. Moses, thank you for the 6 months. Berkelele, thanks for the 4. Henry, the 10. Biffa, thank you for the 3. Eddie Oscar, thanks for the Prime. Natty Dread, thank you for the 10. Samajdar, thank you for the 8. That's outrageous. It's insane. The RNG on that is unbelievable. Found you on YouTube. Emil, welcome. You're about to watch a man cry. Okay. So, little injury issue. Both of my midfielders are now out for 3 months. This is why you build depth. You've got to be able to survive the inevitable injury issues that you encounter in your team, right? This is why we build depth. And so we have great depth. We're going to use that depth. We're going to use Unger, who is some way short of full fitness, but you know what, Unger, you don't have much of a choice, do you? So you're in, and we've got a pretty darn weak midfield all of a sudden, but our defense is better. That's all part of the experience. Our defense is better, and we do have 2 more midfielders on our roster, which is just fabulous news that we do. Sebastian Jettel is all of a sudden going to be a relevant player in the team.
A blonde and a redhead walk into a bar. The brunette ducks.
We've heard a lot of bar jokes recently, and they just haven't quite hit the mark recently. A lot of people have walked into bars over the years and our dad jokes. They're not coming together for us.
So 13 months. Wow. Also on the subject of basketball, I have a podcast. Shameless plug, I know. It's called Pausa Técnica. I'm Portuguese, sorry about that.
It's always a good idea to do something if you apologize 3 times. I don't really care, man. You're part of the Hammers. Gift the man, thank you for the 13 months. Free, I appreciate the 12. And thank you for the year. Even if you did do a walking into a bar joke. Moses, thanks again for the 6. Your team's basically an elderly home. Razner's like 20. Razner Cruz are like 25.
Who's the coolest man in the hospital? The hip replacement guy.
He's certainly the busiest. Oh, that's awesome. Unger and Felber are now playing for the rest of the season. Oh, man. And we have no ability to make any changes. That is just incredible. I am so happy. Cruz and Razner out of the team. Oh, I'm ecstatic. I'm so happy we sold our other midfielder to make sure that we could sign Bruno Piri. Aha! Relax and play your natural game, boss. It's been 14 days. In the game and in real life.
My girlfriend was coming to Thanksgiving this year for the first time to meet my twin cousins Jamal and Juan. However, Jamal got sick and couldn't make it, but I reassured my girlfriend that when it comes to my family, if you know Juan, you know Jamal.
B plus. It was close to being brilliant and clever, but I just feel like it was missing something. Oh, goodness, we're in. Sorry. I'm gonna go on another. I'm gonna go home for Thanksgiving again. Does that sound good? I'm just gonna go home for Thanksgiving again. I'm just gonna go home. Oh, come on, Miganov. Hustle. Thank you. Well, that could have been better. Like, I basically just need to skip my midfield now. They're just space eaters. Like, my entire midfield is just two guys that are there to occupy as much space physically as possible. They're not there to make any plays. Jerry and Bakogu with an amazing opportunity. This is better, though. Just want a goal. We want to feel good about something again. We're in a ridiculous promotion chase, and we just lost our two key midfielders. You shouldn't come back 3 months later and you have your midfield back. That would be nice. That would be great. I would love that. Chat, I would love it. Oh, Schmid! I haven't screamed his name in a while. Oh, it's good to be back. Injuries this year suck. I know, that's why I made a video about how to try and prevent them, but obviously it's not 100% foolproof. James, thank you for the 2. Joe, I pushed 17 months, dude. Oh, just run him wide. Don't let him cut back. Perfect. 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 Who the heck was that? Pooch? It's always Pooch. The man's he's God. Uber reliable, the Pooch. Oliveira. Schmid. Oliveira. Schmid. Not Oliveira. Loving the new midfield already. Way to just torpedo our slow, methodical build up there with an ill thought out and ill conceived attempt. Still win this, keep working hard, and it will come. I think we are going to go attacking coming out of the half because they are certainly going to come out of the half angry. They only had one shot in the first half, but we have not created the type. Well, we created one amazing chance. We need these two midfielders to stay healthy also because we have one more. We have one more midfielder on the team. Come on, boys. Oh, Miganov. Yes, Bruno Piri. Attaboy Younger. He made a play that was nice. Bazirovic. I'll take the corner. Okay, I am playing direct to bypass the midfield. We kind of did that already because we love our front three so much. And then the ball would bounce down to the midfield, and then we're okay with that. Let's go back to Miganov. We even really like our defense now. I think our defense is, like, our back three is something we're really happy with. We like our wing backs. Bazirovic and Miganov are great. Oliveira, that's a tough ask. Ultimo Big Truck, thank you for the 11. When you ask what starting nations you should select, it's always dependent on what your computer can run. You'd always rather have everything. But just, you know, make sure you have a lot of leagues on view only, even if you're really trying to reduce the load on your computer. Just so that there's more there's more players around and there's more of a realistic feel to your save. Schmidt. Well, let's keep the highlight going. Let's keep the highlight going. Let's force the long ball. Let's win it. There you go. Let's keep the highlight going. What? Bro! Saw good, man. Great tackle by Jerry there. Way to just not hit the ball towards the completely empty net and just tap it away from the keeper. I really loved how he did that. I thought that was ingenious. It was really creative. We're gonna take Sebastian Schettel and bring him in because we can't have David Ungar get hurt. Would have been lovely if we'd scored a goal before that, so that we would be able, you know. Come on, boys. Encourage. Yeah. Let's go, lads. Come on. Just need that one moment. They haven't really threatened us. We've been the team that's been on them. Just need that one moment. Good. All right. Got the extra player. Oh, my goodness. It was Felber that played the pass. And it was actually a good pass. And Schmidt couldn't find a way to funnel it by the keeper. Okay. No, we've got to keep that 3 up there, but as long as we keep the 3 up there, we've really stymied them, which means Schmidt stays. Schmidt goes in the middle, pressing forward here. Zettel's coming back out because and Felber's gonna go in here as a ball winner. That's our new formation.
As it's our first anniversary, I shall reuse this one. I was going to tell a joke about paper, but it's terrible. Because first anniversary gifts are paper C, and paper can tear C, so the joke is about tearing paper.
Zeers, thank you for the year. Actually, I think I remember that one. Robin, thank you for the 18 months as well. Big Truck, I appreciate the 11. James, thanks to the 2. All right. Come on, dude. Come on. Not in the first game. Not after the double hip injuries and we outshoot them 22-3. Please. Please. I'm begging you, man. I am begging you. Not in the... No. No!
Been watching for ages now, in and out of stream.
I just need a second, man. Jack War, I really do appreciate it. I just read it. I lose my two best midfielders. We're top of the league by 1 on goal difference. We managed to turn out an amazing performance anyways, and we still... Thank you, Not Legit, for the 10 months, my dude. Incredibad Gaming, thank you so much for the 4. Jack War, I appreciate the 3. Robin Wood, thank you for the 18 again. Your Ledge Cash with the year, my dude. Wow! 1 year for cash. Finally there. Oh man. Just stupidly brutal way to be welcomed back. Thank you, Scotsman. Appreciate the 5 months, my dude. Focus, focus, focus. No match practice. We can't afford any injuries right now. The people playing will be the people playing, so I'm not super worried about accumulating any sort of match sharpness either. They're going to be sharp and ready to play their games. Oh, we've got 3 trials ending today. Browse! Oh! I just hate losing. Oh, cool. Really happy that the browse didn't work and we just skipped forward to midnight. So now we're gonna have to renew the trial of all 3 of those people. Let's compound this. Let's go. Let's compound it. Roberto, thank you for the 4 months, my dude. I appreciate it. 2Beast, thank you for the 5 months. Philip Med, I appreciate the 3 months. If we promote, we're in the Austrian top league. Correct. Scotsman with a 5 gifted. Gary, how we feel? Gary. Love to have this guy right now, but we're not going to be able to do that. Let's just go ahead and look at the other guys too. Jamal Blackman stays, Doughty van der Koost stays, and Hassan Ndam will let go. Daniel Subotic, time to let him go. Time to let, no, we'll keep Hassan around. Those other 3 trialists from yesterday we were trying to look at, we missed by a minute. Oh, Thanksgiving was good. Yeah, it was great. We, you know, got to see the fam. Brothers were there. Grandparents were there. It was good. Got all my doctor's appointments out of the way. Hey, SI! I know you watch these things, okay? Why have you not fixed this yet? There's no logical explanation. Is there a shredder in the office when they walk out the door, all the information goes away? Why do I have to be the one to remember to check the trial on the day? While I'm feeling sassy, we're just gonna go ahead and address it. There's no logical reason for that whatsoever. Absolutely zero logical reason for that. It's outrageously annoying. It's a bug that you can probably fix in 5 minutes. Enough is enough of that, right? Trials are a very important part of the game. Please fix it. Thank you. Please. That'd be wonderful. Data protections. Yeah, once they leave the club, nobody will know ever. We burn the papers. We burn the reports. Everything. Burn it. Doesn't happen in 21. No, it does not. Thank you for the $10, Sleepwalking.
Chin up, you got this. Thank you for all the /stream content.
I appreciate it. I appreciate the $10, my dude. I do. MCB right. Thank you for the 3. Looking forward to the Twitch child in 6 months. And Powser, thanks to the 9. Congratulations on your Twitch child. Marco Ilaima Haritra Shannon's the name of your Twitch child. That's a good choice. Freitas stays. Boy, we wish we could sign this guy right now. Boy, do we wish we could sign that guy right now. Well, I don't know. It's up to him, boss. It is up to him.
Up the Dragoons. Hang on.
But why? Why would they update it? Because everybody's already bought the game. The money's in their pockets. You know. Everybody hated the idea that I had. Zealand, are you the one and only? No, there's a New Zealand and there's an island in Denmark that masquerades as a Zealand, you know, but it's yeah, it's there.
Our baby shall be named Moises Diniz Candid Zealand. Up the Dorfers.
Scott, I appreciate it. Thank you for the 9 months. Brinsanity, thank you for the 13, by the way. I appreciate it, my dudes. My dudes. I live on the island. You live in Zealand and Denmark. Congratulations. Do you have any good youths? Actually, yeah. We have like we had a really good youth intake, and so instead of maintaining no youth team, which is normally what I do at lower levels, where you just maintain no youth or B team so you can invest your entire wage budget in the first team, we're maintaining like 3 or 4 of those guys down there because it looks like they might be first team level players even after we escalate. Even after we reach the new heights that we're hoping to be able to reach. Then there will be hopefully still some room left in their potential to make them relevant. Have you done a lower league English save? Not in forever, man. I haven't played in lower England in forever. It doesn't, for me at least, bring a lot of original. It's kind of annoying too. It's an annoying place to play.
How do you follow Will Smith in the snow? You follow the Fresh Prince.
We have heard that before, Clump, but it's one of my favorites that we've ever heard. But we have now heard it, I think, multiple times. You would have no way of knowing that, obviously, in mad respect for throwing it down. If you haven't heard that dad joke before, provide your rating in the chat, on the A to F scale of how good you think it was. Yeah, the work permit situation in England is just really annoying. It changes every year now. And it takes a lot of the fun out of the game for me with that stuff. It does. And in order to succeed, you have to gamble your finances down there as well. Like, generally speaking, you've got to just overspend what you're going to be able to make back. Any advice for winning the Champions League from the Balkans? You can do it. Look, very similar process to what you do at Bate, which is you just got to find a way to hang on to your best players. Sign really good young players, because you're not going to be able to sign players that are automatically good enough, and then you just kind of develop your team together. And once you'll get to a point where you're then good enough, and that's what you're battling for. Okay. Ungar starting again. The rest of the team is good. We are now 2 points off the top of the league. But we just need to get on a roll, guys. We just need to get on a roll. Our new midfield wasn't the reason we lost that match. It was the fact that we didn't manage to score on 24 shots. All right, we're gonna use one of our golden bullet team talks. We are away to Young Violets. They're one of the B teams down here in the 2nd division. 8 matches to go. We're 2 points off the top of the league, which is the only promotion spot. Flick on. No, he should have flicked it to Schmid. Great work by Mbakogu. Oh, nice pass, Besarovic. That's all right. We're already on it. We're already making moves. Man, we have exploded at the start of this game, but the shots we end up taking haven't been that good. We've had all of the ball. Exclusively us with the match pressure. Nice work out to Miganov. Could have sworn that ball went out. Good ball. He just didn't get a lot on that, did he? What's up, Denny? Loving Hamburg. It's a save I've heard a few people having fun with, to be honest. All right, lads. Oliveira. Schmid. I mean, you've got Miganov. Just flop it over to him. There we go. Miganov, nice pass. I mean, that's lovely. And again, we're on it early. But we need to score our first goal of the stream at some point. God, Bubalovic moves like a super tanker. There we go. Oh, what a tackle. Oh, baby!
What do you call an obnoxious reindeer? Rudolph.
João Oliveira catches the keeper off his line, just has to go. We've got no idea what the keeper's doing. But the keeper came off his line. He came off his line to defend Mbakogu. And then like he's backpedaling and Oliveira sees that and just lets it go. And the keeper doesn't have his feet right and the ball just goes. Thank you, João Oliveira. And always count on our Portuguese friends to really make it happen.
Dwarf them.
You got it. We shall dwarf them. We shall. Thank goodness. What a way to open the scoring. What an electric goal by Oliveira. Now Jerry's in behind. Oh, can he get all the way in? Jerry! Miganov is so direct. I love it. He thinks about nothing else than I'm going to get to the end line and hit this ball as well as I can across the face of the goal. That's totally fine. Use the wide center backs every time. That's what my midfield should do. Is it worth getting the most recent iteration of the game? If you're still on FM19, it is absolutely worth getting FM22. The improvement over that stretch of time is definitely worth it. Year on year, I think it's always a good debate to have, but after 3 years, look, it's definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. We're going to give Unger like 10-15 minutes in the second half. I'm happy with the pressure we put on the goal, boys. This is exactly what we want to see. Keep it going in the second half. Be responsible, but keep it going. Is it worth getting FM22 if you have? Yes, if you have FM20 or FM19, I can very safely recommend 22. The match engine's going to feel like Mars to you. Because the improvements up to FM21 alone, match engine-wise, were fantastic. Now, 22 has got a little bit of the issue with the middle of the field. Not that that's like where we look to play through anyways. Oh, Schmid. But the animation engine that improved the ball mechanics and the turns this year, and just the general massive improvement to the match engine in FM21, it's going to feel completely foreign to you. And then, you know, just a million small other little tweaks from now you have the data hub to, oh, get that out. Good. Honestly, don't even remember FM20 at this point. What was there, what wasn't there. But look, if you've got a great long-term, it's a friggin' video game. If you've got a great long-term save and you're really enjoying it, just play that. It's fine. Oh, Jerry! What a save. Sub. Jetelin for David Unger because we cannot allow that man to get hurt. And he is still working his way back from a muscle injury. All right, Schmid. It's a good wide presentation. Miganov needed to get on the other side of that winger. Oh, that's just lovely work. Bezerovic, Oliveira. This keeper is good. He kept his feet, got back to the corner, tipped it around the post. That header was perfect. Come on, baby. Get those 3 points in the bag. We need to get back to our winning way. Oliveira off the corner. That should seal it. Ideally, in an ideal world, that seals it.
Why did the non-binary prospector move to California in 1849? Because there was gold in them, their hills.
Don't get enough NB jokes. That was an excellent use of the English language. The multi-purposes of the words, them and there. There's gold in them there hills. Nice. I'm gonna go A- on that one. I thought that was funny. That's good use of those words. And I get to break out the country accent. I didn't get it. So it's like, why'd the non-binary prospector move to California in 1849, right? So if you're non-binary, your pronouns are them and their. But because there was gold in them there hills, which actually, while it's not proper grammar, makes sense in the English language. So there's gold in them there hills. But those are also the pronouns if you're non-binary. It's clever. That's why I got an A-. I think a Monsberger advanced forward. And Slobodan Mihailovic. Just for fresh legs on the outside with Schmidt going out. Boys are a little tired, but we have controlled the game. We're up 2-0. That insurance goal is very nice. We have the depth of a kiddie pool. So I'm scared every time I make a sub now. Unless it's Daddy Alessandro. That's why. How do you like them apples a non-binary thing too? No. The joke is that it used both pronouns. There we go. That should work. That should be fine.
Once upon a time there lived a king who was only 12 inches tall. He was a terrible king, but he made a great ruler.
He made a great ruler. That's an A- as well, Vex. I like that one. He made a great ruler. You know, he made a great ruler. Nice work. Very, very, very well done today. It was an excellent win. Great job, everybody. We've all done some great work today, and we have to wait for Grotzer to play. They haven't played yet. But we have maintained our second position, all matches in hand, and that sort of stuff. So Amstetten in 9 days is going to be huge. Because they're fourth in the league. We obviously are still able to play really well against some of the mid-table or lower level teams. But now we get to play Amstetten, who's fourth. And we're going to find out if even without our midfielders, we're able to go and take care of this match.
Can't think of a joke, but alas, 20 months is still a nice milestone.
Look, Vladimir, that's insane. Thanks for the 20 months. That is crazy. What does it take for an A? We've had one today. They're usually fairly rare. Now, A-level jokes, like if it's a really good joke, you're gonna at least get an A-. You know what I mean? I've only given like 3 A+s ever. One of them was today, but usually we just give A's. Ah, shoot. You know what we didn't do? Hi, YouTube! We're like an hour and a half in, but welcome, YouTube. How you doing? What's up? Woo! We hadn't actually welcomed YouTube. By the way, the live channel is completely caught up. The live channel's completely caught up, so.
What is a
look at that.
Favorite relative?
Dwarfs are natural sprinters. It's completely caught up. This is the most recent. That's the most recent episode of Dwarfs are natural sprinters. By all means. We're even caught up on the, oh, actually, you know what I need to do is put the game up here too. So we have just Allele, the entire series. And of course, Portuguese Dragon, most of it. Oh, God. Play through the injury. You will be playing through your fractured cheekbone, like the barbarian that you are, Bobolovich. Gratzer won. They won by 1 goal. Dang it. And so we continue our pursuit of Gratzer for the top spot in the league. We do not play them again, so we are going to need them to drop points at some point. Put on the mask! You are playing through that fractured cheekbone. It doesn't even hurt. You know, with enough morphine, you won't even feel it. Promise. I'll break my own cheekbone in solidarity. I got you. We've got this. We put on the Rip Hamilton face mask. It'll be all good. All good.
Why wasn't Jesus born in Birmingham? He couldn't find 3 wise men or a virgin.
Just no holds barred on Birmingham. I know nothing about Birmingham. I know the only thing I know about Birmingham is the 2 Beasts is like, well, I really hate Birmingham. Cruz, because of his work rate, would be a better vice captain. I've actually never heard that before. That's very interesting. Griffington, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. See, I kind of feel for I kind of feel for Birmingham there, because I feel like a lot of people make those jokes about Florida, and I'm a Floridian, so I'm on the receiving end of those sorts of jokes way more often than I'm on the delivering end. Cakes on a Train, thank you for the 5 months. Kirky with the 2. Donkeys, thanks for the 6. Congrats on your silver. FM Flop, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you guys. Jambo Chase, thank you for the 2. Beer Baroness, thank you again for the 9. Chris the Gunner, thanks for the 7, dude. Dude.
Velp, this will be fun.
Yes, Phil Birdie, it will be. Thank you for the 3 months. Congrats on the TTS. Zealand's a Florida man, confirmed. I am born and raised. Going to the beach, bath salts, the whole 9 yards. What? Here? I didn't hear anything. Need to have a meeting with Miganov. He's really been capturing the imagination.
Not to brag, but I defeated our local chess champion in less than 5 moves. Finally, my high school karate lessons paid off.
That's a B+. It's just funny though. That's definitely funny. Do in-game shouts work? What effect do the shouts have? They affect the mentality of your players, so yes, they do work. Try and yell and encourage in the first 10 minutes of a match and watch the faces at the bottom of the screen light up. Where are the Rays gonna go? Hopefully downtown Tampa. Carney, thanks for the 4. Thoughts on Ludwig's move and the future of Twitch? I think that Ludwig's move was inevitable, probably. I mean, from what I'd heard from him, Twitch didn't offer him a lot of money previously. I think that...
Been on a break for grad school, but we back. Don't know anything about this team, haha, but nearly a year.
Well, Tom, thank you for the 11 months. You'll come to learn and come to love. How can you turn down millions of dollars? Look. YouTube has the ability to kill Twitch whenever it wants to. And so if you stream on Twitch, that's just something that you have to be aware of. I think right now for me, I mean, look, if you want to give me $300,000 a year or something, the video content, like the sort of things we'd be able to make, if they just gave me that per year, then I would move to YouTube because we'd be able to make so many better things with that money. But YouTube has the ability to kill Twitch whenever it wants. I think the community aspect of Twitch and the kind of the unwritten things about it, just because of its longevity and the fact that it was first big thing in the streaming space, there's just a greater understanding and a sense of how things work. That still makes it worth it to be on Twitch. But I do see a future where I think basically everybody be streaming on YouTube. I really do. Yeah, but if YouTube just turned the hose on and was just like, we're gonna invest in this, YouTube would wipe Twitch off the face of the earth.
I'm a chemical engineer now, so here you go. I wrote down on a piece of paper several books I wanted to read about substances that speed up chemical reactions, and told my kitten to go out and get them for me. I gave my catalyst.
A-. Henri, thank you for the 17 months. We're going A-level with that one. I'm going A-level. I'm going A-level with that one. I think that's where we were at. A-level.
What has 4 wheels and flies? A garbage truck.
So he said, I think the last company that Google wants to throw down with is Amazon. Dude, the streaming part of Amazon's portfolio is so small. They can barely see it. And what, you know, YouTube trying to end Twitch would not be a big part of Amazon's portfolio. But it has 4 wheels and flies. A garbage truck. Get it because it has flies in the back of it. I'm gonna go with a B on that one. Hey, Alan Cruz has already cut his time out to potentially 7 weeks. That specialist is doing the Lord's work over there on that hip. A lot of yoga. Maybe a few lunges, perhaps. Woo, baby, feel the burn. You're doing that on like after a severe hip injury. Alan's of, I can't do any more lunges, man. You're do the lunges. Alan, lunge! Lunge! Get deep in the lunge! That's basically all that the specialist is just a motivational speaker. Yeah, but look, Twitch is not a big part of Amazon's portfolio. So as much as this feels like our whole world, right? It's not theirs. And so if YouTube decided to try and end Twitch, I don't know what Twitch would do about it, to be perfectly honest with you. Because YouTube's got the viewer base already. The hardest part about running a content platform is getting users. YouTube's the second biggest search engine in the world, right? It's got more users than Twitch could ever dream of having, probably 100 times over. So if YouTube decided to make live streaming a priority, an actual priority, invested in, you know, a browse feature and in a workable chat, I mean, YouTube would tackle Twitch. But look, I stream on Twitch for a reason. I like being on Twitch. And do I know that's going to happen for sure? No, because I don't work in the headquarters of YouTube. Anybody that tells you they know that's going to happen for sure, right, I think it's just important to be aware that it's possible that that could happen, right? And then the paradigm could just shift.
Joke.
Chico, excellent joke, dude. Thank you for the 3 months. If they prioritize Twitch, I mean, it's just not the same though. Because Twitch doesn't have the number of users that YouTube does. Anywhere close. Like you are completely misleading yourself if you think it's even in the same ballpark. It's not. YouTube's the second biggest search engine in the world. Twitch, if you walk up to 10 people on the street, 7 people won't know what it is. So all 10 of those people will know what YouTube is. Right? So if they invest a lot in Twitch, what you have to invest in Twitch is getting more people to use it. All YouTube has to do is be like, hey, here's a live stream. Like when you search for a video, oh, here are 20 videos and here's a live stream. That's all they have to do. They don't do that right now, right? It doesn't necessarily work that way.
3 out of 10 randoms on the street knowing what Twitch is? That's generous emo.
Yeah, probably. JCRS, thank you so much for the 7 months. Finally, I'm in time for a stream. What's up, Dez? How you doing, my dude? Oh, Grotzer plays Juniors. I mean, look, Juniors isn't good, but it'd be amazing if Grotzer could just lose. Hey, Grotzer, over here, man. Oh, my God. '85th and 87th minute goals to go from a loss to a win. Yes, thank you for the tier 2, dude. Oh. Said the majority of people on YouTube don't care about live streams. They don't need to. If you got 10% of people that use YouTube every day to even realize that there were live streams on the site, Twitch is done. Man, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Wanik, thank you for the prime. Now we got to win away to Amstetten, who's 4th in the league. We win this match. We got 6 matches left, and none of them are against top 5 teams. We got to believe we're going to be able to win almost all of those matches. If we can win this one, put ourselves 2 points behind Grotzer, they're not in fabulous form right now. Grotzer is not in fabulous form. They are managing to win. They are not in fabulous form. This is a huge match. This is a huge freaking match. We've had 9 days to get ready for it, which means our fitness should be pretty nice. We're behind Lofneats as well now. Means that Ungar should be okay. As he continues to recover from his muscle injury, he is certainly better than Jettel, so we'd love to have him on the field for basically the whole match. And Bubbleovich is wearing a face guard to survive his broken cheekbone. Fractured. It's a fracture. Hairline fracture. It's basically nothing. It's a bruise. It's basically a bruise. All right. We're going to play our normal game. It fits going up against what they play.
Glad I've been able to resub. Just had to endure a minute long Ed Sheeran advert.
Glad you survived, Vargs. Thank you for the 8 months. You experienced anything strange about wingback performances? Not particularly, and we use them pretty aggressively. Somebody said the problem with Twitch is that 1% become millionaires and 99% don't get noticed. It's much smaller than 1%. I am not a millionaire, and YouTube has the same. I mean, the issue with Twitch is that there's not a good discoverability algorithm. You're not gonna. Twitch is where we come to hang out. Like YouTube and I guess Twitter to a lesser extent, or where you see and enjoy something and you're like, who is this guy? And then you end up here.
Joe 2, Tom FM 3, Omega Luke 998, Clates 999, Work the Space 1000, Dr. Benji Peel and Bottle Shannon isn't even top 10,000 in my book.
Roscoe, thanks for that. I mean, let's look at this, right? What percentage am I? Let's go find me. I'm not a millionaire. I make a comfortable living and have 4 employees, but I'm not, you know, a millionaire. Okay, so I am top 0.03. I am the 785th biggest English channel in the world.
German? I really hope the player got some roots in Hungary, even if it's second nationality. Would be super fitting.
Vargs, I appreciate the 8 months. So it's like, it's much smaller than 1%, right? That are actually gonna. Thoughts on Ludwig going to YouTube? That's what we've been talking about. I mean, it's good. I think it's good for the creator economy because the more money, like, I think if you talk about economics, streamers and YouTubers are worth more money than they make generally in terms of their influence. And so when you get multiple viable streaming platforms that are then competing for signatures, the end result is we end up with more money to make cooler stuff with, right? You end up, more people will be able to make Squid Game next time that sort of thing comes around, right? Like, because more money is coming in. And Ludwig's somebody that uses that money. He made a game show set, right? Like, I'm somebody that tries to use that money too, right? We make a skin, we make a face pack. We don't even ask for donations for that stuff. I pay these people to do it, right? And so, and that's why we have, you know, Reese and Iol and Gadget, right? The whole live channel idea that nobody ever, I try and take that money and invest it in things. So if we can continue to get more value with people competing over our signatures, then we're just able to make better stuff, which is just something that gets me excited. That's basically it. More Squid Games? I meant like the funny videos, not... Fair enough. That's valid. Probably should have used a different example. You understood the general point, right? Do you think you'll ever be a millionaire? Oh, I want to be a billionaire. But I feel like everybody does, right?
I'm here for some more Dorfing.
Team talk to. I mean, like, somebody asked me what my goal is. Like, I want to be the biggest YouTuber in the world, right? I want to play FM, but also I want to. Why not aim for the absolute highest, right? Because if I was somehow able to earn $1 billion, then we could imagine how many fun things we could do then. I could make my own football manager. I could make a better football manager, right? I'm already doing it with skins and Nugan. If you gave me $1 billion, that's what I would do. So you can't be a billionaire without exploiting others? I think it's an interesting philosophical conversation, right? But I don't want to teeter into politics because I do feel at a certain point that gets into politics. But I think on the philosophical side, can you make $1 billion? Well, I mean, with inflation, it's going to be easier and easier to make $1 billion. So eventually it won't be true. Is it still true now? I'd have to give it a good think. Obviously, I'm not exploiting anybody. At least that's what you would hope, right? Don't know how I could be, but I'm undermining my friends at SI? No. I think they make a great game. I play it for a living. Pick up where you left off last time out. Yes. This is a huge game, by the way.
Long time no CZ. Any thoughts on Justin Che? I renamed him in my Serie A Siena save after some famous Che general cause he is murdering anyone playing for the opposition on the left side.
Manager, thank you for the 9 months. People don't realize how much $1 billion actually is true. It's 1,000 millions. So if you think about a millionaire who has $1 million, do that 1,000 times and you have $1 billion. You have to make $1 million 1,000 times over. It's a preposterous amount of money. You're exploiting Reese by him having to endure your singing every recording. That's completely that's a fair argument. That's fair. That's true. Okay, that makes sense. But I think generally following the Mr. Beast model is a good way to go. Like, if you end up with like making that much money, give it to other people. Do things that are productive for society. It's a good way to go about it. Never gonna make everybody happy though. That's not an excuse to make nobody happy. Oh goodness.
Best even if I can't watch your streams, so high my on you.
Goodness, dude. I'm me on YouTube. Strong, what's up? This is not good. Is he? It doesn't matter. We saved it. But good save by Gittlerbauer. Got to be a little more alert than that, boys. We got to be a little more alert than that. Oh, come on. We really used the early goal and not just a wild miss hit. Jerry, and then he didn't win it back. Come on, Jerry. Oh man, we were so close to winning that ball a couple of times. He was on. I can't even see the linesman. Yeah, okay, he was on. I need to figure out where these runs are coming from because we are clearly completely incapable of stopping them. So Meyer's one of the forwards, right? He's one of the front three. Well, let me. Okay, we gotta skip this so I can't get my tactic change in for the next thing. We will now really appreciate that. All right. Something happens during this whistle that's against me. I'm going to be furious. SI. Jerry. I'm going to yell at the Murley. We're certainly not at the races. We've given up 2 really easy looks. Just due to a lack of awareness and ability to cover those runs. We've just given up a second goal in a scramble play. We'd come out and just laid a complete egg so far. So we're either going to be able to turn this around or just take one to the chin. I mean, everybody just, we've got 7 guys in the box. They have 3. Nobody's paying attention. Good pass. All right, here we go. We didn't get one before the half. We've turned this around before this year. Oh, he's got Jerry. That's outstanding. What a ball. What a ball by Mirnes Besarovic. We're back in. Okay. Things get wild in the lower leagues. Things get wild. Just got to make the changes you can. Jerry does a good job holding up 2 defenders out of the way. Besarovic, our best crosser. Oliveira's all alone. He'll score that a lot more than he misses it. Come on, baby. Come on. Get on this ball. Get on this ball. Don't give them those runs in behind. They haven't had a shot since. Stay with that. Stay with that. Good defense. Good defense. Yes. 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 Let's nod this away. Anthony Schmidt. Gallic. I don't know why Bubelovic is all the way on the other side. He's got a broken face. Somebody help him out, please. No? Okay. Good. I can still yell it. Show me something else. Just show me something else. Appalling first 20 minutes. In a match that, you know, where everybody's aware of how important it is. I thought the speed had been slowed down. We were just playing so slowly. Miganov. Love that. Schmidt. Let's go back to Miganov. There you go. Oliveira. Oh, it's a penalty. Obvious penalty. Yeah, Mirnis. Mirnis, you're up. Immediate encourage. Back to the wing. Good God, man. You have no legs? Run. Gonna play Miganov. Oh, no. Terrible sense of when and where to cross. Great explosion.
Gonna use my sub message to say, New York City FC in the conference final for the first time ever. Woo. Come on, you boys in blue.
They are. Congrats to NYCFC. The crazy game. Oh my goodness, what a pass by Bubelovic. Give Oliveira a chance in the air. That's all I ask. Give him a chance. The field is very wide at Amstetten. Should help us. Oh, he had Schmidt. Oh my goodness, he's got Jerry! Let's go! Schwafta, thanks for the 6. Jerry and Bakogu! A layoff to Ungar. He doesn't sit still. He makes his run. He gets unleashed. Scuttles it into the bottom corner. 2-2 at Amstetten. Attaboy, Felber. Way to play like a winner. The 50-50 balls, the loose balls. Winning those, then able to possess. We always have the release valve. If they head to the wide center back, you just go to the midfielder. That's what Miganov did there. And Schmidt, now it's a 3-on-2. Oliveira, oh my. Oh my. We're out tacticking them in the second half here. That's a complete overload. They didn't have the defenders. Once the fullback was wide on Miganov, they don't have the defenders to check all three. Is he just in? No. Play Schmidt. It's late. We're all over it, boys. Let's go. One little change, lowering our lines. They can't get those through balls. They don't have a second option. Like that. I like that. Schmidt! Anthony Schmidt. What in the Sam Hill is going on? That is the second clear look for one of our forwards in towards the goal. Besarovic. Oh, great step by the Pooch. Underrated baller. Jerry. Felber. I want to get Jerry inside here. Where's Miganov? We need Miganov on this outside. Peary can't do it all by himself. Good composure from Felber, and Oliveira is the one that loses it. And that opens it up for him. Well, we need somebody to make a play defensively because that was a bad turnover. We had not gotten reset after the... I mean, great job slowing him down, honestly. We hadn't gotten reset after the set piece. Oh, my goodness. Come on, Oliveira. You're like the best player on the team. Can't have you giving up possession all consistently as the hold-up player. Thank you, Gudelbauer. Monka anything on that one. Gudelbauer's there with the punch. It's all right. Elias Felber doing his best. All right. Thoughts and feelings here. Thoughts and feelings. Felber and Ungar are just going to have to dig deep. Bubalovic, obviously not feeling it right now. Besarovic is going to stay. Headphones are dying. I don't think there's any other change I would make, to be honest. I don't think there's a single Gassman and Reckberger I like, both of them. I don't know if it's time. We need Bubba for the set pieces. And we're not playing a high line, so him being tired isn't as bad. But Andres D'Alessandro, this is what he's on the team for, you know what I mean? This is what he's here for. Andres Daddy D'Alessandro. But I just hate to take Anthony Schmidt out. I just hate to do that. And they get a lot of numbers forward. But you know what? We'll take him out. We'll bring Reckberger in. And we're going to bring in Daddy D'Alessandro. And he is going to make the plays. And Anthony Schmidt is just going to hang out. Ungar's going to drop. Sebastian Zethel's going to come in the midfield because we need the fresh legs to eat the space. Reckberger's going to come in. And I know I said I didn't want to make a change, but D'Alessandro for 20 minutes is worth it, especially for the set pieces. Bubba! Oh! Come on. Come on, D'Alessandro. Make it worth it. That's us. It's all us all day. All right, Reckberger, he's a good athlete. Jerry! Oh, man. Oh, man, we're all over it. Oh, dude. Focus play down the left. I can't do that. We can up or close down a little bit, but I can't do too much more outside of that. Had all those chances, dude. We've had all those chances. There's no other substitution. Oh my goodness, let's go. Oliveira, win this freaking header. Good win. There you go. Miganov's behind. Oh, why are we going first time there, dude? Why are we hitting that first time?
Halfway to my Twitch, baby. I'll reveal the name soon. What do you call a snowman with a six-pack? An abdominal snowman. In Super Sick ATM. Feel sorry for me, please. No cap less than 3.
We did everything we could to win this game. We had a million chances the second half. But they took theirs, so Unbelievable. We had multiple 1v1s and a penalty, a collection, and a whole, a whole group of half chances, but our 3 center backs couldn't keep track of fire tag on that one play. All right, Reckberger. Good work. D'Alessandro, nice touch, man. Oh, really lovely work. Just another missed chance.
How's it hanging, Zed? Hope you had a great Thanksgiving.
Thanks, man. We're better than they are. I think we're probably the best team in the league right now, but we don't have time for that to balance out over the last couple of matches here. We don't have time for it to balance out, and that's unfortunate. We have throttled every team we've played today, and we have a win, a loss, and a draw. I don't even think the consistency is missing. I just think the bounce of the ball is missing. I think, the finishing touch is missing. But I don't think the consistency is missing. I think we're delivering. I think every match we're showing up and playing really well. I mean, after they went up 2-0, we made the changes and we just dominated them the rest of the match. They had probably 0.35 XG after we made the changes going down 2-0. And we just didn't take any of the obvious opportunities we had.
Zed, use this quote in the post-game press conference. We don't have any words and we know you don't want to understand your anger, your frustration, your sadness. Everything you're feeling, we get it. 9 months, let's go.
Sorelli, thank you for the 15. Swazi, thanks for the 17. Fat sub numbers for both of you. Ben, thanks for the 14. Contact Center Girl, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Schwafta, thank you for the 6 months. Souls, I appreciate the 9 months. Congrats to your Twitch child. Wow, what a gut punch that is. It hurts knowing that we're good enough to get this done. It really does hurt knowing we're good enough. Because we have just been miles better than the teams we have played against, and we just haven't been able to make it count. Start of the year, I wasn't sure we were good enough, but after all the changes we made, this team, even without, we're missing our 2 starting midfielders.
The Sahara can blow sand and dust as far away as Florida. So anyways, I dust the grains down from Africa.
Yo, spin, dude! Defend the raid! Defend the raid. We need emotes! We need emotes like you've never seen in the chat before! Spin has arrived! We must defend the raid! Spin, I hope you had a good stream, man. Thanks for raiding over. Get the emotes flying. Ninja Panda, thank you for the 19 months. I'm going to go with a B- on that one. And for Ben Swansea with the abdominal snowman, I'm going to go with a C+. I feel like I've heard it before, but I still love you, Ben. And Ninja and Sorelli and Swazi, dude. I'm sorry you're sick. I am. I hope you feel better. I hope we play better. I hope a lot of things happen. You're coming in after a gut-wrenching loss, Ben. An absolutely gut-wrenching loss. Wave, thank you for the 10.
Can't watch anymore because I got a new job, but up the door first.
Where's Spin playing now? What's Spin up to? Playing somewhere, doing something. Jazzington, thank you for the 3 months. We're playing with the Floridsdorfer. The Floridsdorfer in Austria. We were top of the league at the start of the stream. We are now 5 points off it with 6 matches to go. And Gratzer won. Absolutely outstanding. They were playing a good team too in St. Polton. That's the best performance they've put out in a while. What about our other team we're trying to catch?
Please keep calling Kelvin a cretin. Say no to Delph. Say no to Delph.
RJ, thank you for the 17 months. And Punky Krypton, I appreciate the... Punk Krypton, thank you for the prime. No, third tier of Scotland. All right, isn't he like... something Hearts? Why is that what's popping into my head? No, there's no playoffs in this league. You either win it or you don't get promoted. And we started the stream. Our 2 starting midfielders both got a hip injury and went down for 3 to 6 months, which knocked them out for the rest of the season. We outshot a team 24-3 and drew them 0-0. Then we won, and then we out XG'd a team 2.3 to 1.1 and lost 3-2. So we have had a burner of a year, Lofnitz, or a burner of a stream. Lofnitz just won. We actually have, able to come back. I went home for Thanksgiving, so able to come back after that and really hang out with you guys again. It's been wonderful. I was Cowdenbeath, but now I'm with the Cove Rangers. I kind of love the Scottish lower leagues. It's the English feel, but at least previously you didn't have as many rules as the English league to deal with. So you've gotten the promotion, I would assume and hope, the promotion up to Cove Rangers. All right, well, we have a really easy run in at the end of the season, so let's just go win our last 6 matches, and the chips will fall where they fall. It looked like Gratzer was going to lose for a while. They barely survived a couple of 2-1s, including one where they were down 1-0 in the 84th minute and came back to win it 2-1. We basically just need to go win. Amstetten is even past us now because they just beat us and then they just won again, and, we're just anti-Amstetten people. Bubelovich apparently is just not able to play today, which not fun. Don't like that. We're going to do a half of Gasman and then a half of Bubelovich. I also have to do the whole next match thing. Go take a look at this nonsense. We're going to aim at Bruno Piri now? No, we'll aim at Oliveira. We'll aim at Oliveira. Problem is, Gasman is Short King. Nothing wrong with that, but we definitely need to move him. Okay. Come on, baby. Come on. Let's just get back to winning ways. Let's go out. Let's win this match. We're going to hype the team up again. We're finally back home. We just played 3 road matches as well. We're back home at the Fock Plots, and we're going to make it count. Which club does Zealand support? I actually don't have a club. I'm not kidding. Squiggle, thank you for the 5 months. And Eddie Oscar with the 5 gifted subs to Kovacs, Tobes, Snuggles, Mind Games, and Panny Mafiota. $15 months. Wow. I accidentally drank a bottle of disappearing ink. Now sitting in hospital waiting to be seen. Nice. Thanks for the 15, Stewie. Are you a beaver? Course down. Thanks. I'm going to go with a solid B on the invisible ink joke, by the way. Chat loved it, though. This is an absolute must-win match if we're going to keep our pursuit on for the top of the league. It's the match in hand, and we're going to need Grotzer to drop points in 2 of their last 5, and we're going to need Lofneitz to drop points in 1 of their last 5. And it's going to need to be a loss, or they just need to draw 2 of their last 5. Because we don't have the goal difference on them. Oh, there we go, Jerry! What a shot! Let's observe how close this one was as we continue to create obvious goal-scoring chances that are not taken. How close was this one to the goal? You might be wondering. Well, it's really all comes down to the height. So he did keep it within the frame, and that's what we asked for. Oops. Click the mouse button, I think. Look at the height on that. Really kept it down. Put his foot through the ball. He was going for power. He was going for power. JKO, thank you for the tier 1. And Crazy Eskimo Penguin, thanks for the 3 months. Koala Fox, thanks for the tier 1. Huncho Cole, thanks for the 11. Hey, Jerry's in again. What a shot. Don't even know how he got there. Are we just playing off Oliveira today? Yeah. That's why we play off Oliveira. They clearly can't defend it. Great header. Jerry Mbakogu. What a finish. He's
well,
just,
Zed,
he's
no
amazing.
No matter how bad you do from here, you can't be Spurs losing in Murabat.
Man. That's no fun. All right, Besarovic.
A jazz
Oliveira.
musician goes to the doctor to hear the results of a physical check, says, I'm afraid I've got some bad news. You only have 3 weeks to live. Musician replies, on what?
Besarovic! That's a decent header. Just nobody attacked it. Because he forgot his legs today. No, and Mbakogu never forgets his legs. Dude works his butt off. Sometimes he forgets where the goal is. It's been popping up a little more than it should recently. Yeah, Bruno, I'm not opposed to that. That opened things up for us. Great work by Oliveira. Forced the long ball, won us the ball right back. Oh, Jerry, yeah! It's a miracle! Jerry scored! Yeah! Jerry! Third time's the charm for Jerry Mbakogu. Slippery ball from Oliveira.
Traveling 6 hours via train and having a spotty internet connection can't stop me upping the Dorfers. Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands in the air. Also, a dad joke. After getting lost so many times, my wife said I had no sense of direction. I got so angry I got up and right.
That's right, Jerry. He heard the haters. Jerry heard the haters and he's had enough. You know, wait, this is going to get in the way. Hold on. Hold on. Jerry heard the haters. He's had enough. Oliveira teased him up again and he cashes the check. Go on, Jerry. Prove him wrong, Jerry. Prove him wrong. You're about to see an amazing comeback with 6 matches to go. That's all I'm saying. Besarovic, cheeky. Schmidt. Unlikely that one's going to go in. And Jerry was just warming up earlier. Now he's finding the goals. You're doing brilliantly. Yes, now I can encourage you again. Keep going. Head down. Keep playing, man. Head down and just keep playing. Don't pay attention to anybody else. Just got to keep playing. Make them nervous. It's going to be a very nerve-wracking end to the season. Make them nervous. Stay ahead of Amstetten. was a bold header. You got that wrong. Oliveira was all over it. Romelu and Bakogu. How did you know? Hey, I recognize that.
Zealand is back. Yeah.
I recognize that shot. That was my shot. Undeniable dwarf. Welcome back to the Hammers. Oh, Schmidt. No, it was Bubelovic. I'm not going to bring him on because we're doing well without him. I'll give Bubelovic the opportunity to rest in this match. We played Jan Gasman today, and that was enough. Just bring it down. Alexander Miganov. Anthony Schmidt. Miganov.
Did you
Cheeky
see
ball
the
for
news that
Oliveira.
The World Health Organization said despite the fact they can get COVID, it is okay for dogs to come out of quarantine. To clarify, the WHO let the dogs out. A jazz musician goes to the doctor. The doctor says, "I'm afraid I've got some bad news. You only have 3 weeks to live." Musician replies, "On what?"
Right, because it's 3 weeks to live. Eddie, I heard it the first time. I just was going to go back and kind of rate him later. But, so no need to throw up. I appreciate the $10, my dude. You have 3 weeks to live, 3 weeks to live. And then you're live on what, you know? TTS really is butchering it, though, but I'll give it a B+. It's a B+. Stormtrooper aiming, let the dogs out, B-. Which was funny. There was one that, there was a long one. Where was it? Right. After getting lost so many times, my wife said I had no sense of direction. I got so angry, I got up and right. That is an A-. That's a good dad joke right there. That was the one I was looking for. Oh my goodness. He was on. This is gorgeous. This is a gorgeous goal. This is gorgeous. Scintillating. You've got Schmidt, Ungar, Oliveira, Mbakogu. Passed it right through him for nothing. Oh. João Oliveira with the hat trick of assists. The dude is a beast. Back on track, playing as well as we can. Let's imagine if we had our midfield. Oh, yes, Oliveira. I mean, it's just lovely watching us play when we're swagging around like that. Smooth operator, thanks to the 4 months. Woo, baby. All right. Good win. Good win. As outstanding performance by Oliveira, dropped a 10.0 goal and 3 assists. He is simply that dude. Just, oh, what a game. And he should have had more assists. He set up more assists. That helps the goal difference as well. So we are still alive.
What does my wife and the hand grenade have in common? Remove the ring and my house is gone. Also, do you think I can use wide center backs in FM21 if I just change the instructions?
That was an A-. I thought that was funny. No, you can't, because I don't think there's a... Is there a stay wider on center backs? I never really messed around with it before. You definitely can't tell them to overlap. You definitely can't tell them to do the overlapping. Wide center backs on defend, you might be able to recreate if there's a stay wide. But if you want a wide center back and defend, you probably should be able to recreate them. They won't move exactly the same way because it's obviously not, you know, they're not coded in the game, but If you can tell them to stay wider, then they will get wider. And if you make them a ball player, then they should at least find themselves involved in a way that draws the defense forward, the same way a wide center back on defend does now. Very good atmosphere in the amateur squad. Yes, Oliveira's and Mbikogu are both finding fine form. Cool, nice short staff meeting. Oh, I forgot to praise the boys. So yeah, then you should be able to replicate most of what a wide center back does. At least a wide center back can defend. If you want to support or attack, it's not going to be there. Really pleased with your recent form, and I'm really pleased with your recent form, Oliveira. You're averaging a 7.9 in the last 5 matches. That is hot. Oh, we're about to end 10 trials tomorrow. We got to check those dudes. It's like the checkout line at a Trader Joe's, or you're trying to get on an airplane. All right, next. Let's see. What are your attributes? What do you have for me today? Am I close to anybody? Like, is Alan Cruz and Martin Rasmussen are going to be able to play a factor at the end of this season? Let's see, May. When's our last match? Oh, what the hell is that? 2 days? What is it? April 26th? Is that 4 weeks? Yeah, they're not. He's not going to play a factor in this. How did they end today? You literally skipped the whole day. Oh, that's annoying. They skipped the whole day on the simulation. I mean, normally I'd be kind of happy about that, but I just assumed it was. I just assumed it was going to stop and we'd be able to look at these trialists. Now I'm going to put them on a 2-week, so we can really actually see them. Hopefully, we'll have some residual knowledge of the players. Hi everybody. Oh my goodness, no, those are my youth players. Oh, I just accidentally confirmed all of them. These are all of the bad youth players that I just had. Well, we'll get rid of them. How often do you stream? I stream a lot. I just was home for Thanksgiving, so I'll stream 5 days a week usually is the vibe. Oops. So it ended up not being a problem. What just happened? Sorry. It's like, I didn't think you deserved to be rejected once. You guys are so bad that you deserve to be rejected twice. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana.
Spot, but thank you for the 8 months. I don't even know if that's a dad joke. It's just a sentence. Syndragola, thank you for the 11 months. Hugo Kinder, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate everybody that has the bacon that's part of the hammers. It's been honestly very difficult to try and keep up with it at times, and that is an incredible problem to have. And I wish I could look everybody deep in their eye sockets and thank them personally for subscribing. But sometimes you just don't have the opportunity to do that. So thank you to everybody that's got the bacon. And we've had to mute the TTS at times because it was going off nonstop, right? It's, you know, we learn. Creepy. You're welcome. The Thunderfied Stayer. First time in the stream. What's the save about? Well, we are with a team in the 2nd division of Austria called Floridsdorfer AC. And we are currently 5 points off the top of the league in promotion with 5 matches to go. So now you're all caught up. That's what's going on. And we're about to play on Friday at Vorvarch Steyr. And we should be able to handle this. They're not a very good team. And we're coming off a nice 4-0 win against Wacker Innsbruck. Where did you get that, Oliveira? He's literally on the team. He was on the team, so You think you'll get promoted this season? I think it's still a good possibility. I don't know if we will get promoted this season.
Let me help you save some precious seconds and rest your otherwise so busy clicking finger. You can end trials in bulk and don't need to do it one by one. Just got to click on squad and control and or shift click the players.
When did Felber get hurt? When was that? He didn't even get one hernia. He got two. He's out for the rest of the... I have two midfielders left in the whole team. Chill. If I pull this off, if I pull this off, chat, if we manage to get to the first division playing the only two midfielders left on the roster, I'm gonna lose it. That'd be outrageous. Can Holtzman play? Of course, he's like the most one-trick pony of all time. Honestly, we have to go to... Is there any one of those guys in like a youth contract down here? Or one of the guys that just came through the youth intake? No central midfielders? Good. 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 Love that. All right, we've got two midfielders in the team. We have one who is an attacking midfielder, and D'Alessandro can actually play there, but he has the athleticism of a fence post, and so we really don't want to do that. Holtzman, I would just never play any of these guys. I got to be perfectly honest. I would never play any of these guys, and so I'm just going to put Simon Sparry up here. I would never in a million years, even with an injury, play any of those guys, and so Sparry, just in case the goalkeeper gets hurt for the first time ever, is in. I can't think of a better way to use that spot. Yo, what's up, dude? Dude, Alaris, 35 freaking months as part of the Hammers. That is incredible. That is actually preposterous. 35 months. Babelovic to center midfield. Honestly, it's time to start checking fullbacks to see if they can play around there, because Zettel is not the bee's knees. He's more of a winger. He's just a warm body with athleticism. Okay. All right. Vorwärtssteier. We only have 5 matches left. Each match is their own. What does TF mean? Target forward. Look at the hustle from Jerry. He always sets the tone. Babelovic is going to get really tired today. I don't think there's any way around that. Oliveira. Oh, it was the right idea. All of that was the right idea. The timing just wasn't right. Middle. Oh, lovely. Use Miganov. Use Miganov to get inside the fullback. Perfect. Now the fullback checks Miganov. 3-on-2 inside. Zettel actually does have a goal this season, even though he's played like 2 matches. I think he scored in the cup. We did get to the cup semifinals as well. Oliveira. Oh, yeah, he's got Schmid. Anthony Schmid. What a shot. Yeah. Great finish by Anthony Schmid. Ooh, soft touch here. Soft touch. Great ball. Malver, thank you for the 5. There's part of the Hammers. Well, he almost drilled that into his own net, so. All right, Bezerovic. That was weird. That was not you. That was the actual game just glitching for a second. Thought Oliveira was just going to be domineering in there. Zettel! Goodness me. What an attempt by Sebastian Zettel. It's a good start. We're making a good start of it. Little encouragement. These set pieces seem to be threatening, but we're not winning the first header. Now we are. Now we're winning the first header. Yes! Just got to keep going. We just got to keep going. João Oliveira with his 22nd goal of the year. That's right. I will concede that shot if I must. He shot that so fast, didn't even have time to read all 20 syllables of his name before it left his foot. Babelovic. Oh. Besarovic. Schmidt? No. So I'm happy with the overall flow of the game. We gave up one too many chances. If we can get a couple goal lead, I can at least get Babelovic off. I don't know if I have a way to get Unger off the field. Ooh, lovely 1-2. Good looking ball.
Finally some good football, soccer again.
Finally. Yeah, we've been playing some of our better stuff today, despite the issues in the result department. Nice, Miganov. Good boy, Mirnas. Hamstein, though, thank you so much for the 3. Alex FSG, what's up, dude? How you doing? Each match is a whole lifetime at this point. We just got to do everything we can to put the pressure on. Oh, wait, no, what I need is, the only reason we don't do director at home is because that light pole is in the way. Good ball by Zettel. Really good ball by Zettel. I'm pretty sure he hit that with his shin, but nobody cares. Into the back of the net. Hit it hard towards the net. Zettel passes this ball into just the perfect area. So hard to defend that if you've got the whole defense pushed up against the goal line. It was literally blocked. It just popped up in the air, and this guy won the header so convincingly against Bruno Piri. He was able to drill it into the back of the net. I am really disappointed that we didn't deliver the ball into the box, to be honest with you. By Unger. Schmidt. Slip him in. Yes, Mbakogu. It is an interesting point. This crowd's been exceptionally loud considering there are 0 people here. Oh, Unger. Is he on? I guess no, he wasn't. Okay. I was late. Huh. Thought I saw something there. Interesting. Do a complacency talk. And now the crowd noise is much more accurate here. The boy Bruno. Not a great use of space running right at the only defender for both of you, but you know, Miganov is able to slip through. We've got him outnumbered on both wings. Oh, there he is. There's Oliveira. Miganov. Oh my dude. We did well. Get this so far out of here, it's not even funny. Pooch should have found a better spot to send that. Great work, Bruno. Ooh, Bruno Piri leading the break. This actually is where we want Jerry. Plenty of green grass behind this defender. What a ball! Jerry and Bakogu. Oh, Anthony Schmid just had to sneeze on it, and it's in the back of the net. What a play by Jerry and Bakogu. Takes this guy on, uses that green grass, and then hits a ridiculous ball to Anthony Schmid. That's a proper cross. I agree. Piri did make the goal by pushing the tempo. Jerry showed the quality necessary. Anthony Schmid made the right run, you know. There is a crowd. It's behind us. There's like a limited crowd underneath us. They're just there for some reason. I love that overload on the left where Miganov gets to just streak forward. And now we slow it down. We can use Bezarovic on the side, whatever we want to do. Oh my goodness. Does he have take long shots or something? He just cranks it from all over the place. Attaboy Bruno. Away from danger, Miganov, depending on how feisty he's feeling. Can take him to school. Well, Schmid, that's no good. Ow, that hurt. That hurt to watch. Play a wide. Esterovic.
Hey Zeal and Shannon, how are you?
Sup? Gasman for Bubbalovic. Ungar's got to come off the field, and so we're gonna go Daniel Reckberger. Woohoo! Yeah, Daniel Reckberger. Yeah, Reckberger. Woo! Do. Switch him. Be fine. All right. And Gasman switching with Zettel. Zettel, you're going to have the unenviable task of defending the back post on set pieces for the last 20 minutes, but we really need these guys to not get hurt. Let's see if I can get a look at Reckberger taking touches, making turns out of the midfield. He might start over Zettel in the future. What a running ball by Mbikogu. Oh, that'll stretch him all the way to the end line. Oh, that is just outstanding.
Who would win in a fight, 50 gorillas or 100 kangaroos? Thanks for 6 months of getting me into FM. It's made going to games in person that much more fun. Up the Dorfers, let's go Rapids.
Yo, Hometown Rev, I love that. Thank you for the 6. Lou and Clark, I appreciate the 4. Who would win in a fight, 50 gorillas or 100 kangaroos? 50 gorillas. They're just much stronger, and they've got the use of their hands. Height and Jos. I'm doing well. Jairo Años. I don't know. Dude, I remember your name. I don't know what just happened when words came out of my mouth there. No idea. It's been an interesting stream. It has. Our offense is now just scintillating. And we're still not finishing everything, but our facilitation has been really, really good. Oh, Goodelbauer will get back up. Let's just pass it back to him. Sure. Let's just tap it back to Goodelbauer. He'll be fine. Oh, I thought that was in. That was a smexy hit of the ball there. I want to get D'Alessandro in so he didn't start getting mad at me. We're not playing him. And you get a couple minutes here, Daddy. D'Alessandro. Incredible Hawk. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Okay. It's pretty poor defense there. Not going to lie to you. Really all over the place. Rackberger's certainly not where he needs to be here. Nowhere near where our midfield needs to be when they're making these kinds of runs. And then interpretive goalkeeping from Goodelbauer. But we won, and that's all we need. At this point in the season, we just need to go out. We need to show up. We need to win. I'm happy that we showed up and won. A little weird complacency goal there at the end, but we've showed up and we won. So let's see what comes from the next couple of days with the matches these other teams have to play, because we've done our bit to try and keep pressure on them. We've done our bit to try. Hi, Warren. You are not training well, Mr. Halsman. And Mr. Monsberger. Or other way around, anyways.
What's the difference between a sweet potato fresh out of the oven and a pig thrown off a balcony? One is a heated yam and the other is a yeeted ham.
A-. Tender steak, thank you for the 8 months, dude. Oh, I almost stood up because I love the word yeeted. I think look, yeeted is a fabulous word. It's a fabulous word. The word yeeted, underused, underappreciated. Come on, Bloslins. Come on, Bloslins. We need something here. We need something, Bloslins. We need a win for Blau-Weißlins, please. FC Blau-Weißlins. Did we pay them? Maybe.
Is it worth switching someone to a position they have zero training in? Yeah, switch a really good natural DR into a DL. Thanks. Love the streams.
Let's go, baby! Blau-Weißlins beats Grazer AK and they're 2 points back. Now what is Lafnitz gonna do? What was his goal bonus? $21,000? That's fine. Whatever we needed to do to get Mbakogu on the team, because even if he's a hit or miss finisher, he's a difference maker. He's a difference maker up at the top. We're still alive. 4 matches to go. We play Dornbirn at the Falkplatz next. It's our toughest match left on the schedule.
Gold bacon on my birthday, hooray. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving.
Oh, dude, congrats! Caffeinated happiness and the gold bacon. Thank you for the 12 and tender steak. Thank you for the 8 months. And thank you to everybody that's gone for a dad joke today. I know we haven't been able to rate all of them, but I do appreciate it. The dad jokes, you're always making somebody's day, even if I didn't hear it or wasn't able to react to it. I was just checking something. You know, to see if I could sign free agents. I was going to try and sign another midfielder. Somebody gave me that thought, and I didn't know for sure, but I was pretty sure, and now I know for sure. Okay, squad. We stay focused. We stay on that grind. Hashtag grind set. You're bad. I'm going to yeet you out of the club. Jiropan Joel Kating. Somehow I wouldn't even want you to play in the midfield. Daniel Hafer. All of these guys are bad. That makes sense. Marcelo Freitas, we would like to keep around. These guys we'd like to keep around. We already know that. They've passed the tests. They are good players. And they will be around. All right, Lofneats, when do you play? Do you play today? Lofneats, do you play today? I need to know. Thank goodness that wasn't a bad injury. Oh, the FA Cup final. Is that the final? They're holding the final on May 1st? Yes! Juniors held them to a goalless draw. We're level on points with Lofneats and 2 points off Glatzer, and Amstetten is celebrating as well because they're still alive. Oh, this is getting fun. Dave, thank you for the 21 months. Amstetten actually drew. If they'd won, they would have been tighter with us. All right, here we go. Here we go. And Salzburg, who we freaking lost to in the semifinal, goes on to win the FA Cup final. Everybody gasp together. Gasp. All right, Dornbirn. On the 6th of May, we are 2 points off it. What a lovely round of matches. No, we don't play Gratzer or Lafnitz. Dornbirn's our toughest match. We play Dornbirn. Here, we can pull it all up. We play Dornbirn, who's 7th, Austria Lustenau, Rapid Vienna, and juniors. 7, 8, 13, and 12 in the league. Unger, not good.
Golden Bacon Yazzie and Ashaka. Also, I had a fight with the missus the other day. She wanted me to get COVID tested because my nose was running. I said I'm sorry, but it's not. This is my first dad joke chat, so please be gentle. Z in hand flexin'.
I feel like Knopfler, that was... Oh, it's not. Oh. I gotcha, Knopfler. I gotcha. I'm gonna go C+. I'm gonna go C+ on that one. It's solid and respectable and definitely qualifies as a dad joke. Congrats on the year, though. More importantly, congrats on the Golden Bacon in the year. Sammy Army, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime as well. Yes. I give it a P+. I appreciate the creativity. So how's their run in? Oh my goodness, they play each other. Oh my... They play each other. And Gratzer plays Amstetten, who's freaking 4th. Lafnitz plays St. Pölten, who is actually good. St. Pölten's in 5th. They were part of this 5-team chase. They've honestly just fallen off. What an incredible title race. So the Gratzer and Lafnitz both have a much more difficult run-in than we do. They play each other, and they both play the 4th and 5th teams respectively in the next match day. Oh my goodness, we could do this. Dornbirn and Austria Lustenau. I mean, it's one match at a time. It's an absolute war through 4 matches. And if we can win all 4, I feel like we would win the league and get promoted. Okay. So now we feel the weight of expectation. We know we must go out and take care of business. I am going to play Reckberger and Ungar in the midfield today. I am going to use Zettel as an energetic substitute. Honestly, they're both playing really good teams this next, like today, on May 6th, while we're playing Dornbirn, they're both playing really good teams. And so there's a real chance they could fumble some more points before they go in and play each other. So we don't know what result we'd want from that match just yet. They're both coming off dropping points.
Hammer times Ian Hammer time.
Feel that tingling at the end of your fingers? That's adrenaline, baby. That's knowing all of a sudden that despite all of the adversity, you keep your head down, you get yourself results. Bubelovic, dude. We can't start him. He's too tired. We can bring him in, but he's too tired. Him and his broken face. He returns to full fitness in 1 day. So this is fortunately the last match that we have to do that sort of thing. Alrighty, let's go with the unavailables. Thank you. Reckberger not 100% fit. Neither is Ungar. Nothing says fun like a completely unfit. Actually, no, we'll start Zettel. We'll take Ungar out for Reckberger at some point during the match, but with them both being unfit, it's just not something I want to go do right now. Bubelovic at halftime if we need him. If we can get an early advantage and we can hold it, then we'll be able to rest Bubelovic, and hopefully for the rest of the season, he'll be playing without a mask and he'll be fit. Okay. Everybody good? Yep. Okay. Let's do this. Just switch the sides on this. Aiming for Oliveira. Honestly, it doesn't really work that way. So we need to take Gasman off of defending the post because he is just not tall. And now we go. Big Nose Benji, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Super Nintendo, thanks for the 5 months. Looking forward to that, Silver. And Dazza.
What brand of underwear do scientists wear? Kelvin Klein.
B, that's a solid joke there, Dazza. Thanks to the 16 because of the scientific unit, the Kelvin. Enjoy the match tonight, go out and play your own game. I'm gonna go with an I have faith. I'm gonna go with a round of I have faith in yous. Oh goodness, back we go. Individual. Oops. Apparently you click anywhere on the card and it takes you to their page. That's weird. I have faith in you. All right. At home against Dornbirn without Bubelovic. At the Falkplatz. With maybe just a chance. Migunov. Schmidt. Oliveira needed a glancing ball to the far post. Oh, Schmidt, yes. Oliveira, yes. Migunov. Oh, great acceleration. Bit wayward. That's okay. Step in, Bruno. Step in. Nice. Oh, use the fullback. The 1-2 to open up the space. Tried and true. All right, Oliveira and Bakogu. We had Schmidt making the run, and now he just takes a wild shot. It's all right. We're putting the pressure on early.
Finally got my Twitch baby less than 3.
Gasman pick up a knock. He just went super down. Hopefully he recovers his fitness. Schmidt. Congrats to the Twitch baby, Kargia. Thanks for the 9 months. Just need that one moment. Thornbeard's not a team we could wipe them away, but we're not really likely to wipe them away. They're a mid-table team. They're high 30s in points. Bring it down. Play Pooch. All right. Near side, please. Just a little far from the Goots. Good kind of shell drill with our pressing defense here. They're not able to get inside of it, force the long ball and the turnover. We do play pretty good defense up high. Oh my goodness, Bruno Piri. My center back with a firm hit from 30. You got that Vincent Company vibe. All right, Oliveira. Oh, Piri. Rotzer just scored against Amstetten. So I don't believe we'll be getting any reprieves. Boy, Schmid. Oh, Jerry. Besarovic, Jerry. Anthony. Get on him a little bit. Get on him. I want to get Miganov up the field a little bit more. I feel like that's the ticket, is playing on this left side. I might focus it for like 15 minutes.
It's been a busy month, but here I am back catching a stream.
And I am glad to see you. Only am. I am. Thank you for the 20 months. Not a lot of time to wait around. Oh, thank you. Big save by Gudelbauer. When the chips are on the table, why is it always raining at our home stadium? The Fock plots. Perpetual downpour. Great hustle by Jerry. Way to keep it alive. The counter is alive. Slip him down the line. No! Slip him down the line. I'm gonna put Babelovic in. Ooh. Sub. That wasn't fit enough to play the full game, but he's still rocking that mask. He's going to get it done. He's, you know, the threat on set pieces, play good defense. All right, Miganov. Ungar. Lovely. Lovely! Oh, Zettel. Just get it to Besarovic. Oh, my goodness. What a everything. Dude, he almost just carried it into the goal. You know, we create this. If we draw the fullback with one of our forwards.
Here we go.
Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Getting those highlights every couple minutes.
Where do couples go in the mall to argue? The feud court.
That's a B. All right, Schmidt, this is where you're comfortable making a play. He's got Jerry! Yes! Yes! Jerry and Bakogo streaking forward. Huge goal. The Dolphins are top of the league. Anthony Schmid to Jerry and Bakogu. Lofnitz and Graz are drawing right now. They're both level. Nice. I'm going to go Reckberger in the midfield at like 75. We need to get there first. All right, Jerry.
3.
Dude, he shoots every time. Oh my goodness! Caught that one sweetly, did Unger. Okay. Nethariel, thank you for the 8 months. AK Live with the insane 16. Moritz, thanks for the 3. I don't roam. Thank you for the prime. AK Live, I appreciate the gifted as well. Thanks so much for sharing the love. It's for you. Great defense. He had to get his touch perfect in the rain, and he just didn't do it, which, as long as we recovered with haste, we were okay. Bruno Perry! Bring Rackberger in for Ungar. We cannot afford to lose him, and I will drop you for the daddy, Andres D'Alessandro. Bruno Perry, and it's 2-0 to Floridsdorfer. Keeper's just a never land there. I don't know where he's. Goalkeeping is questionable. Bruno Perry just has to hit the target. Oh, what a brilliantly timed run. Gratzer's losing. So it's not even goal difference anymore. Oliveira with the dummy. Okay. The defense arrived a little annoyingly quickly. Thank you, Bubelovich. That's really how you do it right there. What a freaking header. Oliveira is a one-of-a-kind dynamo out there. Jerry and Bakogu. Wasn't the easiest finish in the world. Maybe a touch. Use that speed. Okay. Oh, Bubelovich! Great recovery for the second time and the third time. And weird punch. Weird vibes on that punch. Amstetten is up 3-1 against Gratzer right now. It's over. Gratzer's going to lose. The Lofnitz match, we don't know right now. Oh, Jerry. Is we on full match or something? What's going on? No. Great. I mean, the shell that we build. You need a defensive midfielder to beat us, man, I swear. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. We've fallen asleep at the back. What a ridiculous goal to concede here. Honestly, outrageous finish by this dude. Definitely didn't need to hit that first time. Took it off the bounce and whistled it into the bottom corner. All right, there you go. Come on, Jerry. Smart play to drag it wide. That's all really smart. That was really well done. There we go. Make a few more defensive tweaks just to get in the right spot for the last play or two. Oh, Jerry. Oh, D'Alessandro. We got to go the other way there. Jerry! Yeah, baby! 3 more.
Up the hammers.
3 more to go. Miganov loves the floated ball to the back post. Loves it. Get in, lad! Woo!
To baby.
Yes, 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 yes. What a second half. What a second half by the boys. Lofties and St. Pölten, nobody scored. They hit the draw. Amstetten beats Grotzer, and there are 4 teams within 3 points with 3 matches to go. It's madness. Amstetten beat Grotzer, yes, okay. And Grotzer and Lofnitz are about to play each other, which means if a team loses that match, they're basically out of the equation. I don't know who Amstetten plays the rest of the way, but thank you to St. Pölten and Amstetten for delivering. We just got another $500,000 for playing Austrian players in our first team all the time. Woo-wee!
My wife was going into labor last week, so I called the doctor asking what we should do. Is this her first child? He asked. No, this is her husband, I replied.
Oh, they have a B minus, pale
10
ginger.
months, Mr. Z. Greetings from Brazil. I would like someday to send you a Flamengo shirt.
Dude, you can. I've got a P.O. box. If you want to send it to me, I will wear it. Everybody that sends me shirts, I do wear. That's where the Everton shirt comes from. All the love to Reese, the editor. Beating expectations. What have we, 99% board confidence in all competitions? That's what I'm talking about. Christian Bubelovich no longer has a fractured, not broken, fractured. They're very different things if you don't think about it. His cheekbone is fine. His cheekbone is perfectly fine. We now play at home against Austria Lustenau. Oh, okay.
I went to Paris and saw this big tower. Unfortunately, I fell off.
Argumandin. I'm going to go B plus on that one. Sassu, thank you so much for the 10 as well. Pale Ginger, the 4. No Copite, the 9. Train of. Dude, congrats. Up the hammers. Congratulations on the Golden Bacon. Adrian, thanks for the Prime and welcome. Nathariel, thanks for the 8. Thank you to everybody. It's part of the hammers. How's that bacon? Bruh. This is spicy. This is fun. Remember the last 2 match days though were right next to each other, and we don't have the depth for that. So I would love to build a cushion. I would love for Amstetten to lose. I would love for the other 2 teams to draw, us to win. That's a 3-point cushion. That's the best case scenario, is a draw or a loss for Amstetten. They draw each other and we win. That creates a 3-point cushion above everybody else with 2 matches to go, if that happens. Yeah, we have 10 topics. All right. No. Durgan's had the positive effect. Suffered a setback due to injury. I can't imagine how a 4-month hip injury has set back his development. That's shocking. Brutal and shocking. The Pooch has upped his game recently. Love to see it. I don't want an amateur staff.
That's receptionist I need an appointment. How about 10 tomorrow? She asked. I don't need that many. I replied.
I don't need that many. Let's go right at the B+ level for me. I'm going to praise his conduct to get that back. Apparently he doesn't believe that he's been playing at the level that merits that kind of happiness. Do some recovery. Yeah. Let's do that instead of this match practice. I was going to replace it, but I didn't know with what. So let's just do our recovery today. So doing specific players, I mean, it's basically the starting lineup that needs to just get in there, stretch it out, sit in that weird hot tub, have a day. I'm assuming we are a club that has that sort of like hydrojet thing going on. I don't know why I'm upset, but thank you for the Twitch Prime. So getting better, you know. Yeah, we're finishing the season tonight. Of course we are. Come on. This is nuts. Out 3 midfielders. Some would say our 3 best midfielders. But we play on, man. We play on. We might be having to put a team together that can compete in the top flight. So it's very important stuff to pay attention to here about who we're going to be bringing around. 15-year-old Croatian Bojan Botavanja-Geshev. Interesting that they'd throw a 15-year-old my way. It's not necessarily something I'm looking for in my reports. See, a lot of these guys are just into contract. What I'm interested to see is it, yeah, so the contract that shows is actually the one ending. He's out on loan, but his contract's also expiring at the end of the month. This guy's already shortlisted. Farid Wadrago. Nailed it. Not for that wage price. Not for that wage price. It's a little high. It's like about 100,000 a year. So is this guy at a level that we don't really dig. This is all just working on who I think is feasible, their positions, right? A forward that's coming in at 2.5 on the Stars. I trust my scouting enough, even though we don't have a full opinion on these guys, to know that that guy's probably not going to be worth over 100,000 a year. And so we go ahead and drop somebody like that. We do get one trial. Marcel Buchel of Liechtenstein. Can't wait for the stream tomorrow. It is going to be the network save tomorrow. We are playing the network save tomorrow. Of course, you remember we are top of the league. Stream's going to be a little earlier, though. And by a little earlier, I mean a lot earlier. So I know we have, you know, people from all over the world here all the time. But New York time, it is going to be 8 a.m. which London time is 1 p.m. because one of the four guys has something going on later in that evening, and so we've got to kick it off nice and early in the morning for me or some of you, and later in the afternoon for some others of you. So it'll be 8 a.m. New York time, 1 p.m. London time that it'll be happening. Yeah, the network game on the YouTube is also caught up. Absolutely. That will always stay caught up because it happens once a week. And so you'll definitely be able to stay caught up with that by the time you tune into the next one. We usually run about 2 days behind on the live channel. We can't publish it within 24 hours of the streams. The fastest that we could get is basically 1 day behind, unfortunately. And so on the weekends, then you'd typically be able to catch up. You know what I'm saying? All right. Team selection. Boom. Bubelovic should be good. He is. He's back. He's beautiful. Christian Bubelovic. Bezerovic, Settle. Check out. He's adjusted. Still just a dude that runs around, which means Reckberger makes more sense. And so Reckberger comes in as the ball winner. Unger is going to be the box to box. Zettel's the substitute. Stupid of me. I still think Manuel Holtzman's somebody that I could use more so than Spari off the bench. All right, the set pieces are still a little bothersome because we do have this whole thing going on. Three matches to go. We are clear at the top of the league by 1 point. Let's do it. Let's frickin' do it. Reckberger into the lineup. Bubelovic recovering from his broken face in time for the last 3 matches. You carry your last performance into this match, we will do well. That is true. We played well. Austria Liechtenau, a mid-table team coming to the Flats. Finally, it's not raining. Let's do it. Schmid, Jerry. It's a tough ask. Schmid needs somebody to make a run in front of him. Love how far up Miganov is, really forcing them to stretch. And Bakogu! Good luck. Good pass. Bezerovic took a knock or something. We're there. Had everything covered up closer to the goal, so all is well. Schmid. Ooh. Oh, no. That's never anything. Get the brother of Anthony Schmid? I didn't know he had a brother. Interesting for the transfer window. Maybe we can bring them together into the top flight. Probably going to need a goal for that. Lovely give and go. Would have been better if he'd been able to separate from the defender and actually dribble at the keeper, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, really. Nice. Good pocket of space for our best dribbler. Oh, yeah. I'm here for the D'Alessandro masterclass. Well, unfortunately for you, that'll only come in like the last 20 minutes if he does play, as he is not physically equipped to play 90 minutes. He's just not. There we go. If Wallace wants to hit him from there, he can. Oh, what a goal! What a goal! Oh, and we can't see it at all. Bring it back. Oh, man. Sideline, please. But can we can't. Okay, TV. What a goal by Bruno Piri. Catches it beautifully. What a hit by Bruno Piri. Steams it right at the keeper. Perfect technique at the back post. Lofneitz just scored. Don't want to see any hint of complacency. It's a great goal by Piri, but we haven't completely dominated by any stretch. So chill, take a breath. Bruno Piri all of a sudden scoring goals. He hasn't done that all year. Lofneitz is up 1-0. So we were getting the draw for 40 minutes. Is he on? I think he might be. Doesn't matter. He's off. There's no way he's onside. Thank you. I mean, we were all trying to beat Tabakovic to that ball, and we all lost. So, thank you. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Bend it. It's all right. Bruno Piri is here. The through ball just wasn't on, Bruno. It just was not on. Basirovic is dragging. I have to do something about that, which means we're going to have to bring in Sebastian Zettel, move Unger back, and then take Rackberger and put him out for Mirnes Basirovic. Change even go through? Probably not. It probably just puts Zettel at right back because this game struggles with that stuff. And now we have Zettel playing right back until there's a dead ball. You know what? Somehow it almost actually, it literally ended up producing a chance. What do I know? Alessandro in there. Right. Leave it. He missed him. Oh, don't punch that, dude. Catch it. It's not raining for once. Oh, man. That was cheeky. Dude, chill. Ungar, do you know how to chill? Thank goodness. All right. Don't play the through ball. I know we look for that all the time, but don't play it now. Really appreciate you blowing the whistle, ref. Really, really appreciate it. Thanks for blowing a whistle. Minute after time. That's great. That's awesome. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks for blowing the whistle, ref. You were awesome. Is there even any point to doing this? I know I'm not normally the person that asks that, but I feel like that was just mean. I feel like that was just mean. In the 95th minute of 3 minutes of stoppage time, that's just mean. I mean,
Ref.
what? How much? Okay, what? Excuse me? I mean, I don't know. What do you want me to say about that? I don't know. We played well enough to win. And now we're behind on 3 goal difference with 2 matches to play. Because Lofnitz happened to go win the other match. By 1 goal. Amstetten drew, so they're basically... Well, I guess we drew too. Amstetten's still weirdly alive if chaos reigns, but... Now we are behind on 3 goal difference with 2 matches to play. Just because of that. Just because I mean... I don't know. I don't know what we could have done, should have done. The game was over. The game was over. Wow. That's unreal. 2 matches left. I assumed he was just going to hit the free kick and the final whistle was going to go. I mean, we're already over a minute past time. Oh. Need to switch this physical to recovery as well. Do you think it'd be more interesting to manage Oldham or Sutton? I have no idea. Chat, do you think we're gonna do it? Do you believe that we are going to be able to pull this off? Okay. I really don't care about my super scout being poached by Austria Vienna for some ungodly reason right now. That is not what is dominating the mind. We're focusing the mind right now for what is sure to be a torrential finish. But I make his release clause 0, right? Yeah. I made his release clause 0 because we wanted to bring him in so that we could do this. Okay. Lafnitz plays Blau-Weiß Linz, who beat Grotzer about a month ago. They are 6th. They are not a bad team. They're level with St. Pölten, and so we definitely we have the easier run in. We've got 12 and 13th on the road. They're on the road against Blau-Weiß Linz. So well, we need 6 points from 2 matches. We need 6 points from 2 matches. Our team is fit and hopefully finally not about to get hurt, which looks like is the case. We do have a real yellow card accumulation problem, which could make the last day even spicier. But, you know, one crisis at a time is one of my favorite sayings. All right, here we go, baby. Come on. Come on. I've been desperate to get back on the field after that. After the way that last match ended. Absolutely desperate. We'll save the talk for the last match of the season. We'll need it more there. Watch me do it anyways, losers. Anthony Schmid just got a big red injury and will miss the last 2 matches. He's off. Must have been barely. guy had his flag up on the far side. He is off, though. And it was barely. God, a sailing header. Uncharacteristic from my boy Bruno. Come on, we're there. Come on. We're there. Good. All right, Miganov is going to have to be on it. Oh, my goodness, Blaviceland's just scored. They just scored on Lofneitz. Great ball, Bezarovich. Oh. Oh, yes. João Oliveira! We'll do it anyways. We will do it anyways. Take away my whole team, we'll find a way. Oh, you got to get inside of that, Daddy Alessandro. Thank you, Gudelbauer. Good save. This match is very much still in play. Glad the encourage went through then after the goal. There you go. There you go. Come on, Miganov. Come on, Miganov. Honestly, Oliveira nearly got to that first. Would have just tapped it home. Every goal matters, and so I am going to keep us forward. Thank you, Gudelbauer. Nice. Oh.
My sweet 16, up the dwarfs.
Big McGuire, loving the 16, dude. Thank you for being a great part of the Hammers. Yes! Yes! It worked. We put in D'Alessandro. Bruno Piri is there again. Come on, baby. Even without Anthony Schmid. 2-0. Bruno Piri having himself a ridiculous month. Lofneitz are 2 down. Oh, yes. Blausvins, they beat Graz, or they're beating Lafnitz. What a heroic what a heroic high mid-table team. They're 6th. But they're doing the business for us. Grazer's winning though, just to keep things spicy. I hate to get too comfortable. So's Amstetten, keeping themselves in the race. All right, D'Alessandro, another dime, please. Grazer just scored again against Horns, so they look like they'll be okay. Hey, hold. I have realized that even though Piri scored, something's gotten weird here. I don't really know what change I made to bring this about, but something has gotten weird, and Bubelovic should be here instead of Piri. Like, Bruno, I know you just scored off a corner, but dude, get back. That actually just took away the highlight on that corner. D'Alessandro, that's what we expect from him. Ungar. Oh, it's the no-name backup midfielder with an absolute belter and a huge match. Wow! Ungar, what a strike! 3-0. Oh, D'Alessandro, go for it. Wow. The only one of our 4 original midfielders that remains uninjured scores the goal. He was offside. What a save. Even though he was offside, I think we weren't going to concede there. Gudelbauer, suspiciously reliable recently. Just blow the whistle now. Actually, hold on a second. Just hold that thought for a second. All right, now you can blow the whistle. Just blow it now. You screwed us over, but blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. They're there to make that block. Oh, the pooch doesn't even give up the corner. What a ball player. Shout out to D'Alessandro. He doesn't even run enough to make himself tired, which I think is hilarious. Subs! A little late, but really so locked into the match, and, you know, every goal could matter. They want a late Lafnitz turnaround to deflate the balloon. We want the 3-0. Oh, my. What a stupid goal to give up. Look at it. You know what complacency looks like in the freaking XG chart? Don't get complacent for the next match. All right, the results final. Amstetten won. Grotzer won 3-0 against Horn, but we have them beaten goal difference, so that doesn't matter. We do have Lofneitz beaten goal difference now because they went out and lost 2-0 to Blau-Weiß Linz, who are our heroes. They are our heroes. And there are 4 teams within 3 points on the final day. Well, guess what, Anthony? You're getting injected for the final match. I can't think of a better use of the injection than to inject you here today. I cannot think of a better use, my good man, than the injection that we will be having today. For alas, it is the injection that we need in order to make it through this last match. A match of incredible importance through which you will rest until it comes around. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yes, a draw means promotion, is what that means. What all those results mean, you've done the math. We are a draw away from the league title at juniors. If we draw and Grotzer wins by 6, then we can have a different conversation. I think we'd still be okay, but I think we have more goals for. We've been prolific all season. But because of Lofneitz loss to Blau-Weiß Linz, we need a draw away to juniors. And then we would be on 63 points, which would be 1 clear of what Lofneitz can reach. A draw removes Amstetten and Lofneitz from consideration. Amstetten would have to score a nuts amount of goals, and we would have to lose by a significant amount for them to be in the picture, but they're still mathematically in the picture. Lofneitz needs to win, and they need us to lose. Grotzer needs to win by a lot, and they can take a draw, or they need to win, and then us to lose. It's you know, a nice little 4-team tussle. No team meeting. No team meeting. We all know what's going on. Our fate is in our hands. Yes, our fate is in our hands. I'm a Zealand addict. I'm watching on Apple TV and on the browser to chat and bet. I went out for a cig and I watched the end of the match on my phone. That is awesome. We're just hanging out playing FM. That's crazy. Believe in you? Yeah, well, we better, right? Leading the boys out of the tunnel at juniors. When a draw likely gets it done. Ravano, thank you for the prime. Maddie, 0. Congrats on the 6 months, dude. Thank you. Squid, appreciate the 2 months. The Nutterman, thanks for the 18 months. Devon Girls, thank you for the Twitch prime. Founder Belgian guy came in and dropped the 11 months. I see you and thank you. One of the founders. Without 3 of our 4 midfielders, with Anthony Schmidt getting a shot and with Bubelovic playing with a broken face for a month and a half, we have put ourselves miraculously at the top of the league going into the final day. Grotzer plays Kopfenberger, a mid-table team, perhaps generously. Lofneitz plays SV Horn, and Amstetten plays Dornbirn. Nobody's got a super easy match. Nobody's playing the relegation candidates. But nobody has a ridiculously difficult match either. The hardest being Dornbirn for Amstetten, but they're the least relevant. Okay. Physically, how do we feel? We feel good enough. We filled the hearts up. Anthony Schmidt's going to go out there. He's got a whole off season to recover from whatever damage we're about to do to that ankle. Let's go ahead and remove everybody that's unavailable. And Alan Cruz is weirdly available, but he's not ready for a fitness test, and I'm not going to risk injuring him. Nor would he be able to contribute literally anything. to you today. To pray for safe passage through this perilous final day of the season. For you have thrown us many a challenge. You've wiped out our midfield because their hips did in fact lie. You've broken the face of our biggest center back. You've smited our speediest wing. You've FM'd us with enthusiasm, and yet we have held our faith. We have kept our head down. In moments of trials and tribulations, we collected ourselves and chat showed a faith that we together would overcome. So we humbly pray to you for guidance, that you may deem us worthy to receive it on this final day. In the name of Erling Haaland, João Silva, João Pinto, and Anssi Karlainen, we pray. Ramen. Hey, what do you guys say we settle who wins this league on the last day of the season? What do you say we settle it on the last day of the season? What do you say we settle it on the last day of the freaking season?
FN gods, please bless this Twitch baby Z and pray.
What more could you want? What more could you want on the last day of the year than settling it all? Let's do this. True. We gotta take off autosave. For no reason at all, you know, just, it's a few options. Okay, we will clinch the title with a final victory here. I'm expecting nothing less. Put on a real show out there. And anybody that isn't here, just give them the confidence. Well, shoot. Okay, it's back to the match individual. Anybody that didn't get confidence from that, well, this is why I saved the golden I have faith in you bullet that's got the rest of the team going. For the league and the promotion in our opening season. At Juniors 00. The first big moments of lore in this save. Can we do it? Come on, boys. Oh, Burger. It's good swing, good swing. Remember, a draw is likely enough, so we won't be too aggressive hunting the game late, depending on the results from everywhere else. We just need Grotzer to not pop off. But we also would love, you know, any goal we score is insurance right now. Come on, Pooch. We need to be a little more narrow. Someone said Godelbauer, the Goots. That was a big save. Big save. Miganov a bit late. He's off, actually. Flag's up. You know, you would have thought it was a condo. It was actually just a car. Dude really wanted the new Escalade. Oh, is this thing on? Really wanted the new Escalade. He was super duper excited about it. Well, this is just madness. I mean, we're getting run around the yard. Everything's a highlight that's almost going in. You just got to put your seatbelt on and hang on. I mean, the last two were the set piece variety. Our head's just not in the game. There you go, Jerry. Oh, cross it! Cross the ball, Jerry! I mean, there are two guys for us and one for them, man. Wide. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's better. I'll give him a header from out there. That's all right. Grotzer's actually not. They're the only one that's not winning. Dude, why is Pooch backing off of that, man? I'm gonna rip them at halftime. Just need to get there. We'll be able to come out and play in the second half. We'll be much better in the second half, but I gotta rip them at halftime. The mentality of the team is just not right now. They're not ready to compete. Anthony! I think I just hit his own player. They are so narrow, it's insane. I don't even know if I'm able to defend it. We're as narrow as you can possibly be. Can't put 4 center backs in the field. Focus on the left to start the second half. Talk. There we go. All right, we got everybody's heads right when we yelled at him. We made the minor tweaks. I'm really trying to avoid major tweaks, at least for the first 15 minutes of the second half. So we've created a couple of good odd man moves. If we can cut out giving up the chances that tactically we shouldn't be giving up, then I think we can turn this game without making a major change. Pesarovic being tired is also not good. He's just a difference maker, and he's been non-existent today. Yeah, take that space. It's good. Oh, attaboy Unger. Oh, let's go, Schmid! Oh, what a save. That's better. That's a great way to start the half, though. Besarovic with a wicked Besarovic style cross. Like that. I like that. Don't like that. Really don't like that. Thank you, Bruno. Had to win that header and did. Hey, look over here. That works. Could have left that for Miganov. Oh, he's got Oliveira. Back, back. Good. Cross it. What are you doing? Why is that what you're doing? Ha! Corner. Thank you. There you go. Just keep the pressure on. Oh, yes. Jerry! We're on it. The second half. This is good. Come on. Keep putting the pressure on. We've leveled them in shots. We've had better chances. Please don't mess this up. Please just have Zettel come in and play in the midfield and Reckberger come in and play on the outside. That's what is there. Please make that happen. Bezarovic is off. He just literally can't play anymore. We're there, we're there, we're there. Just pick it up, dude. Just pick it up. Thank you. I actually keep that on. This would be nice. Yes! Ah! He breaks through! It's João Oliveira in the 87th minute! Florence Dolphin leads! What a glorious header! A block by Bubba. And now we break. They had everybody forward. Schmid. It's just nobody can make a run anymore. And I can't really blame him. I can't really blame him. Just dig in as they bring the ball forward. Just meet them at that halfway line. Perfect. Make him go for those passes. I'm so okay with that foul. You have no idea. Miganov, I am so okay with that foul. Ref. Zettel! All by his lonesome. Sure, why not? We're the champions. Yes! What an incredible finish from this Florence Dolphin Dorfer side. We're going to the Austrian top flight. We're doing it in style. Gadget with the 10 gifteds. Thank you so much for that. You know what's coming, but you're still not emotionally prepared for it. You're not. After multiple hip injuries. Look at that big second half, dude. I told you I thought we'd be able to get control of it. We got too tired late, but that was always going to happen. We needed to go get it early. We went it in style with a road win that we barely deserved. Barely. But we got it. We had João Oliveira, and they didn't. Congratulations, everyone. You are champions. A terrific achievement. You have won the Austrian second division. $1 million. You were here. You were here when all hope was lost. When we were 8 points behind with 6 matches to go. We win the match in hand. We lose our midfielders. You were here. But we turned it all around, and we found a way to win the league. And we took a team that hasn't been in the top flight in more than 20 years, and we put them back there in 1 year. 1 year! Great things from the Dorfers. One year. Uno. To the champions. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The vibe in the chat is peaking. Well, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, hold on. You got to see this. Says Arnautovic in disbelief following Floridsdorfer's first division success. He is still struggling to believe that we managed to win the first division. They're ecstatic about the first division title.
Salzburg, are you listening? You better keep our trophy glistening. Cause the Dorfers are up, and we'll soon win the cup, walking in a Zealand wonderland. Up the Dorfers.
Oh, dude. Tilby just wrote our first Floridsdorfer song, Salzburg. Are you listening? You better keep a trophy glistening. Because the Dolphins are up, and we'll soon win the cup. Walking in a Zealand wonderland. Come on, you Dolphins! That's true. We're saving the game. We're saving the game right now. We're saving it. Up the Dolphins! Ah! What an amazing stream. What a 9-match journey that was. Through the injuries, through the thick and the thin, we have built a team that took the only promotion spot in our first season with Floridsdorfer AC. We are going to the top flight in Austria. How are we going to hang there? What team are we going to put together? Well, we'll find that out tomorrow. For the stream, well, yeah, we will actually find that out tomorrow, because the stream tomorrow, we're going to be doing the network save, and then we're going to play Dorfers for a couple hours afterwards. So I'm looking forward to that. We're going to have two kind of different streams going on tomorrow. But 8 a.m. New York time, 1 p.m. London time for the network save tomorrow. And then from that 1 p.m. onward, we're going to take the Dorfers and play for a couple hours. Right? That sounds good. Let's raid somebody. Let's go make somebody's day. Let's go make somebody's day. We're going to raid somebody. Here we go. Here we go. Who are we raiding? Right. What about my boy, some person I've never heard of? Somebody just starting their journey. That's what we're going to go with. Somebody just starting out who's just straight vibes. Hexagon challenge. Oh. All right, Lanesy. Lanesy's bopping. 28 followers, just started their journey. That's who we're going to raid. You know, we're just going to go make somebody's day. If you've never raided before, just hang around and you'll magically end up somewhere else. But what we do is we're going to drop in. We're going to really make this guy's day, right? We're going to spam in the chat. We're going to make sure he knows what's going on, right? He just started his streaming journey. This is me 4 years ago. So, you know, we'll blow the chat up and then hang out. Hey, man, what got you into streaming? What, you know, who you playing as? What's the goal, right? It's a Hexagon challenge. So he's in Oceania right now. And he's just kind of bopping, listening to some tunes. And so let's go make his day. Let's go parachute in, say hey, drop a follow, right? Come back, watch him later, even if you can't watch him now. What a copy pasta, dude. I just saw that. Moon Man, thank you for the tier 1. Blues Fan, thank you for the 5 months. Toby Flenderson, thank you for the 10. Young Tobias, thanks for the 9. Dragetta, thank you for the 2. Ravano, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Maddie Zero, thank you for the 6 months. All right, guys, I will see you tomorrow. What a way to return to the stream, getting ourselves promoted. Getting ourselves promoted. Oh, you got to be a verified account to chat in this chat. That's not hard. You have to, like, put your number in. Apparently, I'm not a verified account, though. That's something that I've had discussions about doing. This man is on top of his game, which means he probably knows what a raid is, which means, look out, world. He'll know what's going on. All right, have fun. See you tomorrow. Up the Dorfers! Yeah!